K9JJM. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. You around this morning, Randy? K9JJM. How about VE3NEJ? VE3NEJ. Terry, are you around this morning? K9JJM. K9JJM listening.
K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Well, good morning, Randy. I can hear you direct, pretty weak, but I do hear you on NJ2US's low latency live stream. Good morning to you from Goshen, Indiana.
Good morning, Jeff. Yeah, that's the same here. I couldn't even hit the low latency stream earlier. Finally starting to get through there anyway.
Yeah, good deal. Maybe the band will come around to us. 62 degrees, sunshine today, looking for a high of about 74, 75.
That sounds about the same here, Jeff. Not too much difference the way it sounds.
Yeah, going to be a beautiful day. Probably a little cloudy tomorrow morning. And then there's a chance of quite a bit of rain coming in the evening, but going to be a beautiful day today.
Roger, that's what we're predicting here too. I don't know about Monday. I didn't look out there to see. I know they were calling for some rain. We'll see how it goes anyway. We got some this week, which wasn't too bad.
Yeah, we did too. Almost 3 inches we got. Thought it was going to be quite the storm, but didn't pan out here, right where I live, but up the road a ways, and there was a lot of tornadoes that broke out across Illinois and Indiana. Just up the road about 5 or 10 minutes, was quite a bit of damage with houses and trees down, so we got lucky.
Roger, yeah, well, that's a good thing. We always thank the Lord that He protects us at times when we don't expect it.
Roger. We definitely feel blessed. I had some sticks to clean up, but that's nothing compared to what some people lost.
Roger, I understand. Yeah, well, we're doing all right down here now. Well, I'm still fighting this intestinal bug, whatever it is that's going on, but maybe I'll get through it here one of these days.
Oh, wow, you're still dealing with that. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope you get over that pretty soon. That's no fun.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what's causing it, why we're having the problem. We can't quite nail it down. I do have celiac disease, and we thought maybe we were picking up some gluten somewhere, but boy, we've been real careful and have not found anything that makes it clear as to what would be causing it.
Well, yeah, you probably don't. You said the water there sometimes isn't the greatest. You don't think it's the water, do you?
Well, I'll put it this way. I haven't been taking showers here at the house, and I haven't been drinking any of the water, so I'm hoping that that's not it, but I do have a guy coming this next week that's supposed to put in a system that will help get rid of the sulfur water and the manganese, and I'm hoping it works. If it does, it should alleviate some of the potential problems anyway.
Yeah, I hope so too. I hope that clears up your water. I mean, even if that's not what's causing what's going on, it'd be good to have nice, clean water anyway.
Yeah, it'd be nice to just take a shower whenever you want to and not have to feel like you're going to be contaminating yourself. Did we lose our band again?
No, I just didn't say anything.
All right, Roger. Well, it sounded like everything kind of went away for a minute.
I do hear some static crashes from lightning, both direct and then NJ2US's low latency stream. So there's definitely some storms around the area. Of course, I think the band might be a little long, but I'm hearing them from someplace.
Well, I am too, so I'm not sure where it is, but they're out there somewhere.
And it looks like down the band is a big AM station, it looks like. That's what that signal looks like, AM.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing much of anything here for some reason. Of course, maybe you're probably talking about the low latency.
not a real big day. Son and I might go to a shooting range later on this morning.
Well, that sounds like a winner. Fortunately, I don't have to go to the shooting range. I can just go out and shoot anywhere I want to shoot out here.
Yeah, that's kind of nice when you can do that. Where I used to live a long time ago, out near Wakarusa in the country, I was kind of like that too. I could just go out the back door and start shooting.
Yeah, my son here several years ago built a trap for bullets. It's got kind of a, well, what would I say? It almost looks like a big cornucopia. And you shoot into that big, make your target across that, and it collects your bullet material.
Yeah, I've seen guys build some of those for their basements, and they shoot 22 shorts or maybe CB rounds, and they shoot downstairs, and they build stuff like that to catch the bullets.
Well, this is a big old shell that was originally, I don't know how to explain it. It was sort of a pump for some of the mines. It looks like a big old round input off to one side, and the bullets just go in and go down. You can just shoot 9mm or whatever into it.
Oh wow, it's big enough it'll handle 9mm too. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it works out nice. I haven't tried any high power rounds other than the bullets for this pistol, but the 2.3s, I can shoot those wherever anyway, because we got plenty of range out here to set up targets.
Yeah, I'd be wondering if 223, if that would be, moving fast enough, it'd still punch a hole in that. But that's kind of cool. I have to go to range to shoot that here because I just don't have I got too many houses too close here. Yeah, they keep bouncing around and releasing energy every time they strike. Well, that's pretty cool. I wonder how heavy that thing was. Roger, Roger. Well, I'm going to try a CMMG 22 long rifle conversion for an AR today. It's a little cheaper to shoot 22 long rifle through an AR than 223 Remington or 5.56 NATO round. Yeah, it sounds like it's still changing and not quite stabilized yet. I still got the live stream up. I just had turned the volume down. I'm just kind of watching the signals, and I can still see it, but I'm just not listening to it right now. Roger. In fact, I was watching that time, and I could hear you direct, but it didn't look like your signal was getting into the low latency stream, so the band's definitely still changing.
Well, anyway, take care of our water.
No, it doesn't. I'm hoping. I don't know what. I've never studied what manganese does to the body, but you don't got anything in there like arsenic or anything, do you? I sure hope that filter system that guy's got will take that out. But keep it off your skin and keep it out of your internal. Wow, did you say bleach? You're going to use bleach to recycle it? Wow, yeah, that's pretty heavy duty using bleach to recycle that. Wow. I try to remember there's a way that you could use, I think it's just a couple drops of bleach and a bunch of water to purify it to keep algae from building up, but I can't even remember what that ratio is now.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. Well, hopefully that does the trick, because I hope that in some way is what's going on with your stomach issues there. I know you said you haven't drank any water or taken a shower or anything, but yeah, I hope you get to the bottom of that, because that's no good to feel bad all the time. Oh, wow. Well, that's kind of interesting. Now, did you say her water is different from yours? Hers is cleaner, is that right?
Yeah, sulfur water, but it's not anything that's terribly bad. It's a shallow well. It's only 50, 60 feet deep, and mine's 420 feet. This is definitely a different male water.
Wow, that's a deep well, over 400 feet. I can't imagine that. I don't think ours is, I think ours is about 80 feet here, but, wow, yeah, I can imagine, though, you're up in the hills, the mountains, and, yeah, if you're up a lot higher than her, you'd have to, go deeper, but that's interesting that you're in a different water vein than what she is. That's just crazy. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, this is K9JJL.
K9JJL. Whiskey. And it's still up and down on the transportation here this morning.
Yeah, you said still up and down with the transportation.
Yeah, that was just a throw I threw in there. It's just our Our communications is kind of coming.
Yeah, I know. There's a little bit of dropouts there with QSB. It's not terrible, but it does make it interesting for conversation.
We'll see if it's any better tomorrow than it was. Have a blessed day.
All right, Randy. Yep. Hey, thanks for that. You have a good day too. Get to feeling better, and have a good time at your other net there. Like I say, I'll be in here for a little bit, and then I'm going to go probably to the shooting range. So you have a good rest of the day, Randy, and maybe we'll talk to you tomorrow. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is K9JJM.
Contact for who, Doug?
Roger. I think there was another station in there too. Who was that?
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. Just wanted to pass along to Kilo Echo 8 and the Yankee Whiskey. If he hasn't already tried zero water filtration system, do it. You just described how I felt before when you guys were discussing his problem. Roger?
I didn't catch quite all of that.
One more time, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. I say again, clear back to zero water. Excuse me, Ready, Zulu, Echo, Romeo, Oscar. Zero water filtration system. What you were describing earlier, I could totally identify. I felt that way, and since zero water, I have felt much better. And in addition, I felt even better than that when I started using MCT oil. Roger?
Randy, did you bump your VFO? I think you bumped your VFO and went down the band a little bit. K9JJ.
The Bravo monitoring.
Yeah, here we go. You're right, I did bump it. Didn't see it.
Yeah, he was talking about that filtration system that you were, and you bumped your VFO, so I don't know if he heard your response.
You just doubled each other.
Oh boy, man, that's the way it goes up there, isn't it?
Anyway, folks, as long as you understand the zero water filtration system, I'll step back out. I wanted to make sure you had the benefit of knowing about it. Roger. KT1QOB. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo. Quebec?
Quebec, Oscar, Bravo?
Roger, Roger.
I lost him, Jeff. Did you catch that?
Yeah, you had his call sign right. He was just telling about that filtration system that you were talking about. He's familiar with that, and it helped him too.
Oh, good. I hope it helps out. Contact.
Catch you tomorrow, Randy. K9JJ, I'm listening. I think I heard is that you, Rolly? I heard a contact.
Boy, you got some good hearing there, K9. You got a really good hearing. Go ahead.
Yeah, I thought it sounded like your voice. Good morning to you. You sound good down here in Goshen, Indiana.
Well, you're sounding even better than I sound, I'll bet you. You're 15 over 9. What are you ready?
Oh, I'm just running that Hermes Light 2.0 and about 1,400 watts there.
Yeah, okay. Now that explains it with that 1,400 watt brain. It sounds good that it's coming across with 2 degrees right north. Just like if you had bought a property up here, go ahead.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that report. Yeah, you're about S9 down here. I don't know how much power you're running, Rolly, but you sound good in here to Goshen, Indiana. 63 degrees and sunny here.
Wow, 63 degrees at this time in the morning. How about 13 degrees Celsius? And I don't want to give you the show there, but I'll give it to you Fahrenheit. 13 degrees, that is 52, go ahead.
Roger, the 52 degrees. Okay, yeah, you're a little bit cooler than we are. Do you have sunshine yet?
It is a mix and match. Sunshine, then it's cloudy, then it's overcast. A whole bunch of weather pattern here. So, but anyway, it is what it is. It's the great white north, and I love living here. And anything over 70, my friends, I find it too hot for me, go ahead.
Roger, enjoying living in the great white north. Well, okay, very good on the cloudy conditions and about 10 degrees cooler than here, but it'll probably come up a little bit there. All right, Rolly, well, I'm going to shut up here because we're getting to the top of the hour, and Dave's probably wanting to kick off ECARS here, but thanks for coming in here. You sound great, and always a pleasure to talk to you. VA3CRE from K9JJ.
Thank you so much. Lifetime membership ECARS 30691. And the next net controller, just tell them have a safe weekend. Oh, yes. Happy Father's Day to everybody else to yourself.
Oh, hey, thank you, Roy. I almost forgot about that. Thank you for that. Happy Father's Day to you. And we'll catch you again, K9JJM.
Contact. Yeah, from the Nickel Bell Net, 73.
73s. There was another contact.
Yeah, this is my call is K3VOX, Lee. I wanted to say good morning to Rolly. I'm not sure he's going to hear me, but if you pass that along to him, I'd greatly appreciate it. From K3 Victor Ocean X-Ray from the Al Williams Memorial Net. Thank you.
Hey, Rolly, K3VOX is saying good morning to you.
Oh, thank you so much. Good morning to you, sir. Sorry I'm not hearing that because I would have said good morning, but I am. Nancy hearing me. A very good morning to you and your family. Go ahead. Contact.
Yeah, VOX Rolly says good morning right back. He's having a hard time hearing you, and I hear another contact in there.
Yeah, go ahead. I didn't want to tie your net up. Thank you so much for your help there, brother. Catch you later. K3VOX clear. Have a great day, Rolly, if you copy. 73.
VA3CRE, KC1NBD, if you're still there, good morning.
NDB, did you say NDB? Of course, I know who that is. Yes, holy Jesus, you get it wrong there. I think I heard that call sign right there. Good morning, my good friend.
Good morning, and I hope you have a great day, and I hope you have a great Father's Day weekend. I'm going to be standing by. 73.
You got some good things they're checking into the ECARS. Boy, this is one. You meet friends and make new friends. Thank you for doing that.
It's always good to talk to you, Rolly.
There you go. K9JGM. Thank you for putting that together, my friend.
Roger. Hey, yeah, no problem. Good morning to all. I'll be quiet. K9JJ.
die, or everybody stopped talking?
I don't think the band died. I was looking for K1KUZ Dave. He usually picks up the net on Saturday mornings at 8 o'clock, but I don't hear him. I don't know if it's just the band is too long or if he's not there. K9JJ.
No, I don't hear nobody but you. KJ4RZ, good morning.
KJ4RZ, well, good morning to you, and thank you. I think I heard Larry in there. Good morning, Larry.
Stay a while. So still recovering surgery. 2.5 years. So
yeah, Larry, I'm copping you pretty good about S9, maybe a little bit over, but there's QSB, so you're right. It's not a fantastic band day, but at least I'm hearing people today, so that's not bad. And I hope you get better soon or get over the surgery there from what you said, 2.5. What was you, hernias? I hope you get over that pretty soon. That can't be fun. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Well, good to hear you and good morning, and I'll wait too to listen for Dave. K9JJ.
Everybody, where's the net? KC1NBD. It's pretty silent.
didn't know if the band was too long, but I don't hear him. K9JJM.
Dave does not have Slack, so that won't do any good. I'm not hearing him on NJ2US either. And Don, you want to pick it up, or you want me to? Okay, it's N2ZGN. We'll be standing by.
It's got to be conditions, guys.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. There was a Golf Hotel Kilo in there too, Doc. W3DON and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Don. Good morning. I heard Jerry in there. And Larry, Rolly was earlier. Thank you for standing in there for Dave and picking it up. I'll keep my ears peeled to see if I do hear him. Maybe the band's too long. But anyway, good morning to you from Goshen, Indiana. 63 degrees, sunshine today, looking for a high of about 74, 75 degrees today. No rain in the forecast for today. Maybe tomorrow evening we'll get some more, but looking like a beautiful day today. Go with my son here in a little bit. We're going to go to the shooting range, so we'll see what we can get done there. So, Don, I got you pretty good here direct about S7. I can't hear you on NJ2US's low latency live stream. It's just the band is kind of goofy. So, thanks so much for picking me up and filling in here. We appreciate it. W3DON from K9JJM. Thank you. You took a fade right there at the end. I didn't catch that at the end there. Yeah, there it was tough too. There was a big static crash, so I just didn't catch.
Hey, Jeff, he's asking you what caliber are you going to be firing off today?
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry I missed that. Just the band's not perfect. Probably 223 Remington, and I also have a conversion for that that I can run 22 long rifle there. Over. Yeah, that's been a popular conversion to run 300 blackout, and guys like to run cans on the end too and make them nice and quiet. Yeah, very good on the Kelly key conversion there to turn it into a bolt action to make it legal for hunting. That's kind of interesting, and that'll allow people to be able to use their ARs for hunting just with that conversion. So that's kind of a good idea. It's too bad they turned down hunting with ARs there, but still nice that you're able to do that with that conversion. So yeah, very good, Don. I'll have to keep in touch with you to see how that works for you. Hey, thanks for getting me in here and for the conversation. W3DON, K9JJM. Don, I love that story. And what a trooper, 12 years old, the kick of a 30-06. Good deal, good story. K9JJ, I'm 7-3.
Good morning there, Don, N2ZGN, and I'm running right around 550 this morning. Looks like it's raining, or gonna rain again. We're up to 2 inches for the week. We had 0.29 last night. So, anyhow, that's basically it. And I believe the situation with NetLogger is up and running now for the GatorNet. I sat down this morning and I'm just doing some fine touches and should be able to do almost everything. Over. Yeah, Roger, and I believe the password is the one that's capitalized, first letter. Over. Yeah, Roger. So, no problem, and have a great day. N2ZGN.
Juliet Sierra Lima. Juliet Sierra Lima. Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Good morning there, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. It's 64 degrees, cloudy skies. They didn't say anything about rain, but it sure looks like it could there. 9106 on the roster. We're supposed to get 78 today, 78. So if it stays dry, I'm going to terrorize the yard there. JSL. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running that, and have a great weekend. AB9 at JSL. Heading straight.
WB2OHN. Yeah, good morning, Don. This is Don, WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York, where it's, I don't know, pushing 70. The sun is out. Your signals are 5 and 7. Go ahead. Yeah, I correct your signals, making it up to S9. We're just running off of a marine battery this morning, testing out a battery backup. It's a big one. It weighs 65 pounds. Go ahead. Yeah, now do you have one of them? Lithium iron phosphates, they're pretty good, but they're expensive. I think they're, at least twice to 3 times the cost of the lead acid. Yeah, I know. You can discharge them to a lower level without wrecking them. And they do last longer, and, you get what you pay for. Thanks for running the net today. WB2OHN clear.
Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Don, and good morning to John in Clifton Park, New York up there. I haven't heard you in a while either, Don, if you can hear me. Good morning to you, and I hope you have good luck with that battery. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, Don, where you are light as a feather, but I do have a copy on you. How copy the Clay Mill, Don? Over.
Oh, we got a good copy on you. You're 5 and 9. Not very strong, but 5 and 9.
Roger that, Don. Thank you. And Don out there in Lancaster, Whiskey 3 double or nothing. How do you copy the Clay Mill? Over. I don't believe he's copying me. Don, Whiskey Bravo 2OHN, if you would relay to net control for me, tell him I've lost him, and go ahead and put me in the book, if you would, please. Thank you.
Stand by for relay. All right, this is Don, WB2OHN, relaying Clayville Station, Lima Delta Bravo. He's saying 73s and signing out now. Go ahead, Don.
Station testing, net in progress. Please go to another frequency.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec, Oscar Bravo. Roger, Roger. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec, Oscar Bravo. Your name is NJ2US. In the handshake, considering the signals, the situation is pretty good out there, QSL. Well, we're doing pretty well. Yesterday it had some rain, a little more, but it's dry. It's a little bit cooler than it had been, and all my antennas are still in the air, so I am just ready to go. See what's up? Roger that. I'm an EdFed fanatic myself. I'm talking on a vertical box rate, about 242 feet of 10 gauge enameled wire. QSL. Roger that. I was just about to ask you to call Whiskey Creek Delta Oscar November. I appreciate you handling enough. I appreciate you guys being there, because there are times when I'm doing just what it sounds like you were going to. Is there anybody out there, Roger? Thank you very much. Whiskey Tree, Delta Oscar November from Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec Oscar Bravo 73, and much thanks for picking up the net. Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec Oscar Bravo crew.
K2US Victor Lima. Zulu Victor London. Zulu Victor London. Hey, good morning, Don. Name here is Van Victor Alpha November 20547. 20547 for your numbers. Roger. Okay, Don, I'll just say good morning. It's horrible this morning. It's actually been 3
Mike 6, Charlie India Victor. I copy. Kilo Mike 6, Charlie India Victor. What? Whiskey Station, this is Kilo Mike 6, Charlie India Victor.
Please check 10-3.
Yeah, this is Kilo, Mike 6, Charlie India, Victor, checking in for your East Coast radio stat. Kilo, Mike 6, Charlie India, Victor, Norfolk, Virginia. Kilo, Mike 6, Charlie India, Victor. Yeah, that's correct. You got me. I'm in a park running South Korea Watch. Yeah, good morning. I'm calling to you from Norfolk, Virginia. Sitting here in the park, running a TRC rig, about 5-6 watts. My GPS is Norfolk, Virginia Beach area over here. I'm standing on north south of the highway. Can I book your call phone, please? Where are you at? Very good, very good. No, I just hung off listening for a little bit here. I'm trying to make a connection with a friend down in North Carolina. We said we try and meet. Yeah, 73. Kilo Mike 6, Charlie India. Victor, standby monitoring.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Roger, roger. Well, things are quiet here this morning. Actually have a low noise floor this morning, which is unusual, but I'll take it. Over. Yeah, we're not supposed to get any rain today. I think it's going to be next week before we fall into that cycle again. Matter of fact, it may even start tomorrow, but, you know, we'll deal with that as it comes. Thank you for picking me up this morning. You have a nice day and also have a nice weekend.
4, Hotel Echo, Echo. Well, good morning. I can't hear anybody else but you, but you're who I need to get in touch with if I want to get on the payroll. Bob over here in Conway, South Carolina. I got you 2-2, weak readable, but unbreedable, amongst all a lot of high noise floor. Otherwise, it's a great day to be on the net. Right now here it's outside of Conway, South Carolina, where it's 69.6 degrees. It's cool this morning, but it's going to get warmer today. So anyway, put pound 40232 on the roster, and thank you, 73 from KI4AGE. The last suffix of the call sign got faded out, but it don't ring no bells offhand. But anyway, I don't know. I don't normally listen to the local repeaters and whatnot. There's a couple of stations I usually hear in the morning here on 255, but otherwise, they don't seem far as through few and be clean. Over. Oh yeah, I've spoken with him. Don't know him eyeball to eyeball, but yeah, I've heard him as well. I know right where he's at. Good guy. All right, well, I'll keep an ear out for him, and I'll wave and tell him you said duh-huh, okay? Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, this is Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo, Echo 73.
Recheck, Don. Roger that. I just wanted to say hello to you this morning. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I faded into the noise there before, and so did you. Band's not very cooperative this morning, over. Roger that. I'm just glad Don was there. I heard Don 5 by 9 there. from up there in Clifton Park, New York, over. Roger that. Yeah, that man's just long way just skipping over top of one another. Anyway, Don, I just wanted to say good morning to you and Sharon. Have a great day, brother. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Permission to call LDB. Roger, KE8 LDB N2ZGN.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Zima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim. When you were talking to Don, you were up to 5.8. Over.
Roger that. Okay, now you talking about Don in Clifton Park, or are you talking about Don in Lancaster, PA? Over.
Yeah, double or nothing. Over.
Roger on that. Thank you for the signal report, Jerry. I got you about 5.8 or maybe a little bit better. Armchair coffee, Jerry. Over.
Roger. A far cry from what it was last night in the positive way. Over.
Roger on that. Jerry, have a great day. I'll turn it back to Don. Let him get some more check-ins. He's about out of time. Over.
Roger, 7-3, and back over to DON. ZGN with a relay.
Anybody that can relay me,
WA1ZGN, WA1STU is checking in. I'll get them for you. Over. That is affirmative. I don't think he's hearing you. WA1STU N2ZGN. Roger, we'll relay that for you, and we'll stand by to do an over-the-air relay. W3DON N2ZGN, that's WA1STU. He is your release. That's John out of Virginia, and he is ready to take over when the time comes. Over. If you can't do it direct, I'll relay for you. WA1STU, Don's got you in the log. Over. And to ZGN, back to net.
Whiskey 1, Quebec Charlie, Mobile, Wisconsin. Whiskey 1,
N2ZGN, W3CON is turning it over to you, over. Roger, Don, he's got it. N2ZGN, clear. N2ZGN, checking in. That's N2ZGN. Well, we got a POTA station, 1 KT below us. I can't hear the control station, but some of the stations out of your area are getting in and causing interference, but not much we can do about it right now. So, anyhow, we are at 62 degrees, overcast with some breaks, and we're supposed to get some rain and thunderstorms today, over. Roger, have a great day, N2ZGN.
Here's Whiskey 8, Oscar Mike Charlie. Name is Ken in Michigan. Over. Yes, sir. Ken over here in southeast Michigan on a remote station. Remote from Whiskey 8 Romeo Juliet. Over 15 miles to my west in South Lyon, Michigan. I'm in Farmington. Anyways, good morning, and just stopped by. Not much going on mid-cars, so I went over to come over here to ECARS. Yeah, we got partly cloudy, partly sunny, whatever. Right now it's cloudy, almost overcast, but kind of about 64 degrees or so. Anyways, you're coming in there about 5'9", so I'll put it back to you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Farmington, Michigan, but I'm transmitting from a remote station 15 miles to my west in South Lyon. So, but I am living in Farmington, so I'm on a computer right now. So, anyways, thanks for picking me up, and everybody have a great day from W8OMC Remote. Yeah, okay, very good, John. All right, this is only about my second time checking into ECARS, so like I said, mid-cars is they got a faint signal there, not too many people right now. So, but anyways, a good signal from Virginia, about 5'9". So, anyways, like I said, everybody have a great day, and thanks for picking me up here, John. W8OMC Remote.
Well, good morning, John. Well, we were sitting at 59 degrees, supposed to get up at 70 this afternoon, and this morning we had a brief shower. Okay, John, number 3. Well, that's good. I know that last Saturday you were down in the mud, so I never tried to get you. Okay, John, I'll catch you later. Have a good one. Take care.
November, Papa, November. Correct. K2NPN, Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Still up in Marcy, New York. Roger, Roger. I guess the bands are pretty bad here up here in Utica. Take care, 7-3. We'll cut you down the log. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3. This is K2NPN.
welcome.
W2 Hotel Delta India. Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India. Great, thank you. Thanks for picking me up. I guess it's a quiet morning. Conditions aren't terrible. I'm mobile, operating remote using my Flex 6400 and the iPad here in the vehicle with a earphone. On Interstate 89 in Randolph, Vermont. Just left our home in Stowe at 8 o'clock and on our way to New York City for 3 days. So rain just stopped and hopefully we'll have dry roads, and actually it's going to rain all weekend in Vermont and going to be sunny and 85 in New York, so it's a good getaway. Back to you.
All right, I just not seen a whole lot of that.
Okay, we are mobile. We are mobile remote. Mobile remote on the way to New York City. 73.
CEI, Stu. Well, not too bad. It's about 66 here right now. Overcast skies. Band is terrible conditions today. I can just barely hear you. 1688 on the roster. I give you about a 5.5 this morning. Band is terrible. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. You can hear me. Okay, thank you. We'll try it again and maybe it'll be better later on. Thanks a lot. 73.
Here is Kilo Mike 6 Alpha Bravo running 10 watts out of Tewksbury, Mass.
November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike. Good morning, if you can hear me. It's Echo Delta in East Pasadena, North Carolina. Just checking in, say good morning. Nice morning here. It's 22 degrees and sunny. Back to you. Okay, no problem. I know it's late, and there's a station on 5-4 that's kind of eating things up every once in a while. 7-3 for now. N1WNN, back to net. Roger. Yeah, I'm in North Carolina. Fuquay Marina, North Carolina. N1WNN, back to net.
Roger, I looked you up in ECARS. Just confirm your ECARS number is still 157, okay?
That's the QSL, that's okay. Okay, you have a great day, and you're about a 5-7 to me. 7-3.
November Romeo Kilo. Very good, John. Your signal's up and down, a little bit of QSB, but I got you that time with about almost 5.7 to a 5.9. So conditions are bad today, but I'm hearing you.
Number 7 in my line, Ken. Appreciate you checking in. You had a 5-7 signal into Northern Virginia, okay?
Okay, very good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good one. Bravo 2. Romeo.
Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. I'm lucky. Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. KC1, no big deal. Well, I'm glad to make contact. Boy, this is a bad day. Anyways, ECARS number 10509. Repeat, 10509. You have a good day. Roger, Roger. You have a good day.
Lima Delta Bravo. Well, I think the whole band's a little bit like this morning, John. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. This morning, I'm not even sure what the temp is yet. I ain't even just checked the weather station. Anyway, John, you're a little bit lighter than normal as well. I heard Scott up there in Belchertown, Mass. Scott, you was a little light to the Clay Mill as well, but 100% on copy on both of you. Back to you, John.
We were 5 and 2, 5 and 2.
Roger that. Number 9 in the log, 5-2 on the last of the QSO. John, have a great day. I'm going to go ahead and shut this thing down. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear, John. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot,
about 70 degrees already, over. Okay, very good, Steve. You take care and have a good day, all right?
Radio service. Once they check it, Bravo.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. John, I'm doing fine this morning, and I just clicked on the radio, so I haven't been listening, so I'm glad to hear you. Yeah, it looks like I caught you about a month ago, checking in with you. Everything's going good here in Southington, Connecticut. Beautiful weather. Going to be pretty good for tomorrow, Father's Day, too. So, how are you, buddy? QSL, John. Take it easy, man. Nice checking in with you. 7-3 to you. Take care. I'll be clear.
November 1, Whiskey Oscar. Whiskey Oscar 1, Tango Uniform, Eco Dennis Radio Service. We'll take a second. All are welcome. November 1, Whiskey Oscar. John, take care. November 3, Quebec sector. Quebec sector.
Yeah, checking in from the Finger Lakes in New York this weekend. Thanks for picking me up in 3QV. Hope you're doing well, John. Roger that. Roger that. Thank you very much.
November 1, Germany, Florida, N1 PGF, Archie in the Hanker. Roger on the terrible band, doing well this morning. Thought I'd just throw one in and see how bad it is. I guess it is horrible. I got you like a 5-3 up here. Roger, John, you take care and thank you for picking me up. Yeah, your signal just jumped up 5556. Thank you, man. 7-3 to all. N1 PGF.
November 1, Bravo Alpha Romeo. Good morning, John. Yep, things are pretty bad today here, unfortunately. I'm just trying to zero in a new radio I got. I have no idea if the audio settings are anywhere near close to what they should be, but I decided to replace my 10-year-old IC ICOM 7300 with a new Yaesu. Over. QSL. All right, John, thanks for hanging in there. We'll appreciate it. Appreciate the work. 73, N1BAR.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra. STU. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Thank you, John. Band conditions obviously very poor this morning. Well, not really poor. They're just not favoring our propagation path. Evidently, there's not a whole lot of short skip here this morning on 40 meters. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net control now is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. I'm located in Cape May County, South Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens. We have a online map you can watch this hour of ECARS with. Just point your browsers to NJ2US.net. Click on the map, NJ2US.net. Click on the map. And then you'll see you plot in with a brown. There's Jerry. Good morning, Jerry. And 2 ZGNs on there, W1PRK standing by. Get a feel for what this band is doing. I don't know. This is horrible. So let me take some live check-ins here on air. Anybody anywhere wishing to check in the ECARS, your full call sign phonetically, please. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet Romeo.
Alpha Juliet Romeo got you. There was a couple more in there. AJR was pretty strong, covered everybody up. If you want to try it again, please give me that full call sign phonetically.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
PRK, I got you. Thanks. Stand by. And there was another one underneath you, PRK. Try it again. Okay, it's a November 1 Whiskey. Let me see if relay, stand by and listen for November 1 Whiskey. We'll get his full call sign, and then I'll ask for a relay. November 1 Whiskey, your full call, and go ahead and check in.
QSL, November 1 Whiskey Oscar.
Okay, I got you. I had to point I can't believe it's one of those mornings where the beverages are going to save the day. I pointed that beverage up north. And you came screaming in here very nicely. So that's whiskey, November 1 Whiskey Alpha. Looks like it's Bill in, well, maybe Florida. We'll see. Where are you now, Bill? Are you down in Florida?
Negative. I'm November 1 Whiskey Oscar. I'm up in Connecticut.
Explains why the beverage to the north was working a lot better than anything pointed south. I fat-fingered your call sign, so we're correcting that to November 1 Whiskey Oscar. Mike, all right, I got you fine now with the beverage to the north. How are you today?
Pretty good. How about yourself there? You sound pretty chipper there.
Yeah, well, it's a Saturday, and it's a beautiful day here at the shore, and we're just excited to be running ECARS for this hour. Do you have any traffic, Mike?
Negative. Just got, we got a temperature over here about 62 degrees, 63. It's climbing fast. And the ECARS number is 1746 on the roster there. We'll bid you a good day there and back at you.
Okay, 1746. Yeah, curiously enough, Mike, you just might want to make a note. That number did expire. Evidently, you had a yearly membership. Would appreciate if you get around to it. If you think about it, Mike, it's not a big deal. Of course, you never need that to check in, but you probably would just be interested to know that your number expired some time ago. If you'd like to renew that, pop over to the website, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Every nickel that comes in from our membership dues, $4 a year, $40 for a lifetime membership, supports our grants and scholarships program. I just thought I'd let you know, but don't sweat it. If you didn't realize it, maybe you didn't know, you probably appreciate the reminder. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, much appreciated. Thank you. We'll hop to it there.
Thank you, Mike. Have a great day. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining here on ECARS this morning. Have a great day. November 1 Whiskey Oscar, your report is 4x4, 44. That's purely band conditions, Mike. I'm sure on a regular day you'd be blasting in here down to Cape May County in South Jersey. Clear with November 1 Whiskey Oscar, W1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Go ahead.
Jeff, good morning to you. This is Jim, Julia, India Mike out of Southington, Connecticut, 10507. Jeff, question for you on the net map thing you came up with. So if I type in my call in there, and then you ask for some calls on the air, should I call in or just wait and pick them up from the map? How does that work?
That would be ideal if every net controller had the map. Then it would just make sense to wait for him to recognize you, because when you type it in on there, there's a partner logging program that goes with that map that some of our net controllers use, and you pop up loud and proud right in front of me. I see you in there. In fact, I saw you well before the start of the 10 o'clock net. So in a perfect world, Jim, you'd only really have to log in on the map, but not every net controller uses the companion logger, so I would encourage you, go ahead and give an on-air call in. It can't hurt. It's amateur radio, right?
Roger that, Jeff. We're having fun here, so. Okay, Jeff, thanks a bunch, man. It's been a little over a month since I checked in with you last, so thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. Nothing else here. I'll say 7-3 to you. Take care.
Yeah, it does look like the last time we spoke may have been back on May 9th, if I'm reading my log correct. Yeah, May 9th. Well, Jim, thank you so much for being there. Appreciate it. And thank you for checking in. And thank you for checking out the map as well. I see right now, I added a feature in the upper right-hand corner of the map. It gives you an approximation of how many browsers are logged into the map at any given moment. It's a rolling number. You'll see it. Right now, for example, there's 4 browsers out there that are looking at the NJ2US map, which, by the way, you can see that map. Go to NJ2US.net and click on the big map. Click on the big map at NJ2US.net. No advertisements on that website, by the way. That's a private server. You won't see any advertisements on there. Let's see. Next up is going to be Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf November. How are you? Let's see what you sound like today.
Again, now I'm using the amp this morning because of the propagation, so you should hear me pretty good. And just a little note, Glenn's son, my nephew, is taking his tech license exam today.
Oh, that's fantastic. I'm so glad to hear that. Keeping the amateur radio service alive with new, fresh blood. Well, that's great. Pass along my congratulations if everything turns out all right, and congratulations for trying if it doesn't. But I'm sure everything's going to be fine down there. That's great news. Thanks, Jerry. Hey, and thank you for being a really diligent, frequent user of the logging app. And it's fellas like you that I would turn to for any suggestions to streamline it or make it faster. I mean, I try to put myself in the shoes, and I normally do, of course, of having it flow as smoothly as possible. But I'm always looking for suggestions, and I know you shoot them over every chance you get. So thank you for being a heavy user, a power user of the NJ2US logger.
Roger, Jeff. Well, I'll tell you this. He is hitting in the 80 percentile, high 80 percentile range on the online test, so he's doing pretty good. And as far as the logger goes, I'd like to see everybody use it. It's slick. It's very nice. Works very well. Over.
Yeah, thank you for that, Jerry. I appreciate the plug. Again, it's free. But in fairness to those listening, the map is free to anybody, shortwave listeners, anybody that can point their browser at NJ2US.net and click on the Big Mac can see the map and really follow along with what's happening here live. The logger is more designed for our net controllers, and so we vet the net controllers in as they get to use it. Morning to the van showed up there, Zulu Victor Lima and our Canadian friends Hotel Alpha Bravo. I see you guys popping in on the map. So again, the cool thing about the map, it's like a glorified net logger on steroids. You automatically pop into my logger. I can see you on the map, but you also pop up in the logger, and I know you're standing by to check in. Jerry, thanks for those kind comments. I'm always sitting here tweaking. You probably noticed the tweaks. We can chat to each other, some changes up there in that recent check-in column. Monitoring somebody else's net and they log a check-in, your recent check-in column will automatically update with the latest check-ins as well. It's pretty cool. I'm really very happy with it. Now I'm into the part where I'm just enhancing things. I'm overall very pleased with the overall performance. The server that this is running on is just loafing along at about 6%, and it's running a lot of other applications. It even manages the YouTube stream, by the way, starts and stops that automatically. That's also something new, because a lot of times in the morning I forget or I don't get around to it. I don't start that YouTube stream. So you can watch ECARS during the entire day, not just my shift at NJ2US.net. There's a low latency stream and also a YouTube stream. Jerry, thank you so much. Appreciate it. We'll talk to you later, brother. N2ZGN, NJ2US. How about Whiskey 2 Alpha? Let's see. Did we get, the Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet Romeo. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Yeah, I'm just checking out your website now. I like the additional features, maximum frequency, all the rest of the stuff. I'm just figuring out where I got to put my call sign. But it's on my mobile device, and it looks pretty good.
Yeah, very cool. And are you talking about the map, the gigantic map, Andy?
Yep, roger on that.
Okay, so when you you got your call sign in there, I think you did, yeah, because it's the only way I could see you on the web. You popped it in at the right place where it says plot call sign.
Oh, there you go. Okay. No, I didn't do that yet. I just got to the site. I didn't plot my call sign yet, so.
Okay, I wonder how I had you on the map. Maybe you called in on air. All right, very good, because it doesn't say web next to your call sign. All right, thanks so much. I'm just still working on the first cup of coffee here. Andy, thanks a lot. Have a great day. Clear at W2AJR. By the way, 59 plus is booming in here despite these horrible band conditions. All right, acknowledging AB8 Foxtrot on the map. Also, let's grab Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. How are you today, Van?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Doing pretty good. It's kind of overcast up here, but 50, I guess we're up to 57, 58 degrees now, and maybe some thunder showers rolling through. We've been having quite a bit of rain up here, but actually not too much, so it's been starting to be good. So it's going to be a pretty good day. Just got a mower from the church over here. Got to go through that, fix it up for him, so I'm going to head out in the garage here in a minute. Just wanted to say good morning.
Good morning, Van. Thanks a lot. Good luck. I appreciate your services there to the community, and have a great day. And I appreciate you being a regular. You're here just about every time, Van. Take care and be careful. K2ZVL, NJ2US. Next up, Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo. Ron, how are you?
Hi, good morning, Jeff. Good morning to everyone on net. This is the 3HAB, ECARS number 30991. I'm coming to you today on my new-to-me, picked it up yesterday, FT450D. Picked up this little rig. It's a lot easier to carry a small radio back and forth to the campsite, so I thought I'd check in this morning and see how it was working. You're 5 and 9, 59 up here near Ottawa.
Yeah, 5.9 down here. Rig sounds good. Nice punchy audio. Excellent calm quality audio, Ron. So no worries. Good luck with that.
Alrighty, I appreciate it. Lots of stations calling in. I just wanted to say 7-3 and good morning.
You're on 73 to you, and have a great day. Our Canadian friends, Victor Echo 3 Hotel Alpha Bravo, NJ2US. Next up, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Dave, good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. They're about the ECARS. Well, I really like the map, Jeff. That's something neat. I've heard some folks talking about it, and it's the first morning I tried it. So, yeah, I really like that. You got a good signal here, Jeff. Hope we're coming in up there all right. Over.
Yes, 5.9 plus. Absolutely a great signal here this morning, Dave, and I appreciate you checking in. And thanks for checking out the map as well. It's really a lot of fun. It kind of moves with the check-ins, and there's a meaning behind the color of the tiles. If you're a brown tile, that means you checked in on the map. You enter your call sign at the upper right-hand corner. I see it immediately on my logger that you're standing by to check in, and then when I actually officially get you checked in, your tile turns green, and that tells everybody your license is valid and well within its operational period. It'll be yellow or red depending how close you are to an expiration or some other issue. So thanks so much, Dave. Have a great day. Beautiful sounding station. Very, very strong here despite these horrible band conditions. I'll break with Dave, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. I got a couple more standing by on the map there. I see AJR did finally get the map checked in. Got you just fine. No issues at all. And K1RPC standing by on the map. Let's get some on-air check-ins. Anybody anywhere who'd like to check into ECARS, give me your full call sign phonetically and only say it one time, please. For ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 9.
Make sure I show...
November 1, Echo Sierra.
India Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
Kilo 1, Romeo
Hey, let's see what we got here. It was a pretty big, the band's in awful shape, but there was a Kilo 9. I got you at NN1ES top of the list. I have an India Zulu, a call sign ending Charlie. I heard a Kilo Bravo 1. I got a Lima Echo Bravo. All sounds familiar. K1 Romeo Papa Charlie, and from the map, K0 Oscar Zulu. Let me run this short list before it gets too big, and despite the poor band conditions, I don't want to stretch this list out. Good morning, Counselor. November 1, Echo Sierra, booming in here this morning. NJ2US. How are you, Ed?
Good morning, Jeff. It's always a pleasure. Yeah, I got out of work early, actually, so I couldn't wait to get home and get on the net. Your signal is incredibly strong. You're almost 20 over S9 here into Somerset. I got that photograph. I got to send you a copy of it that our fellow member took of us at the festival. Anyway, maybe I'll get a camper and set up for field day. That's my next plan. Other than that, how's my signal and my audio? I messed around with the audio, so I hope it's okay. Okay, NJ2US and N1ES. Back to you, Jeff.
You sound absolutely fantastic. That's good, sharp audio. Very, very nice indeed. I have no complaints about it. A top end of comm quality. Sounds good. And you know what? Enjoy the spirit of amateur radio. Field day just around the corner. It's a blast. Everybody looks forward to it. We get to really enjoy our hobby amongst our brothers and sisters who are also out there fighting the bugs or whatever it is we fight this time of the year, depending on where you are. So I hope you have a good time and report back, Ed. Have a great day.
All right, 73 is Jeff. Good net.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Clear at NN1ES. Check out his webpage. There's a fellow that serves his community every single day. It's Ed up in Somerset in the Commonwealth. NN1ES, NJ2US. All right, how about K1 Romeo Papa Charlie? Tiny, right down there in the noise. Let me see if do I get a relay on K1 RPC? Anybody hearing? Wow, that's a challenge. I'm going to try back later, Tiny, see what happens. The band will no doubt shift here in just a couple minutes, so clear temporarily with K1 Romeo Papa Charlie. Let's see, I got some K9s on there. Who are the K9s? Just your call sign K9s. Who are the K9s?
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike Mobile.
Here we go, Jeff. Very good, and you're mobile. Sorry about that. Couldn't really tell because only got a partial there. K9 JJM, you're 5'8" in the mobile. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Thank you. Appreciate that, Jeff. NJ2US and ECARS. This is K9 JJM, Jeff. Syracuse, Indiana on the mobile. Sonny and I are heading out to the target range today to have a little fun target shoot. So I thought I'd check in with you. You got a good signal here to my mobile. 65 degrees sunny here in Syracuse. Back to you, NJ2US, K9 JJM mobile.
All right, Jeff. Very good. What are you shooting? Are you shooting a long gun or a handgun? What are you doing?
Yeah, 22 long run.
Very nice indeed. Have a blast. I'm really lucky here in New Jersey. New Jersey really lightened up a little bit on the permit to carry for civilians. It's become quite popular, and we got a pretty good training program here. We have a lot of capable, responsible civilians who are carrying handguns for their personal protection and their family's protection. I think it's wonderful. Of course, I've been enjoying that privilege of carrying a handgun most of my adult life, being a police officer. And I have a range that's literally 5 miles from the house, a beautiful indoor range with moving targets and everything like that. It's pretty cool. I shoot over there as often as I can to fire a lot of 9mm downrange to stay sharp. Thanks, Jeff. Have a great day. K9 JJM, NJ2US. This is ECARS. Let's continue down the list. Now, this should be pretty easy to find. Anybody here with a call sign that ends Charlie? Now, there might be two. I'm not sure because I have NQ8C. So stand by NQ8C. Was there anybody else with a call sign ending Charlie?
November, Quebec. Charlie?
Maybe it was you. Let me get you then, because you did check in earlier. Bill, NQ8C, go ahead.
Thank you, Jeff. NQ8C here, 20184. Sounding good when you're up, and then you drop down really into the noise. But looking at your map here on your website, talk about something that's fascinating. That is neat. That's about half the day sitting here looking at that. Over.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Thanks for checking it out, Bill. And Bill's referring to the NJ2US ECARS live map. You got to see it to believe it, fellas, ladies. You go to my webpage, NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net. Click on the big map there, and you'll see what we're all talking about. It tracks the progress of the net controller as we work through our check-in list. And if you like to check in on the map, it's like a glorified net logger. Just go ahead and pump your call sign into that little block at the upper right-hand corner that says plot call sign. You'll show up as a brown tile or a tan tile on the map, and I automatically get an alert here in my companion logger that lets me know you're standing by to check in, and we'll get to you as we go down the list. So be sure to check it out. And up at the upper right-hand corner, there's a new feature on there. You'll see some numbers there. For example, right now it says max 12. That means in the last hour, there were 12 browsers attached to the map. And at any given moment, in the 30-second roll, there were 13 people connected within the 30-second period. So that updates every 30 seconds. And one mobile user, one person not in a car, but using a smartphone or tablet. Pretty cool little statistics. Enjoy it. Bill, thank you for checking in. Horrible conditions. Got to give you a 4x5 this morning. 4x5. But Bill, you know normally you're 5'9" plus here. Take care, Bill, from Yellow Spring, West Virginia. So we got a pretty good idea how poor propagation is. Acknowledging a couple from the map there, K3JTA, W3LMB, November 1, Charlie Zulu. So let me go down the list here, continuing. Who are the Kilo Bravo 1s? Just your call signs if you're a Kilo Bravo 1.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
So the good news there, Tom, is you picked up quite a bit in that period of time. You were very, very late, but now you're 5'8". So the band is improving. How are you today?
Oh, pretty good, Jeff. Pretty good. I hope you're having a good day down there. Finally, a little bit of the crappy weather burned off up here, and it's turning out to be a nice day. The sun is out, and it's not cool, but it's the perfect temperature. The vegetables are growing like crazy, and we got plenty of rain the other day, inch and a half, and it seemed like 10 minutes there it poured, but so how is it down there, Jeff?
A beautiful day. It's a little warm. I think the temperature's already 80 degrees here, and bright sunny day, blue skies, light and variable winds. I think it's going to be gorgeous. I don't know, we might have some weather coming in the next couple of days, but who cares? Today's beautiful, Tom.
Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad everything's looking up down there. And we got to get out, me and the boys there, my grandson and my son there. Got to get out and throw some lead down range there. We're getting rusty just sitting around there, not pulling the trigger. So we'll say 7 trees for now, Jeff. Have a good afternoon, and we'll catch you when we catch you.
It's like riding a bike. You get out there, throw some downrange, and it just comes back to you automatically. It really is amazing what a skill it is. It seems perishable, but just a couple rounds and you're right back on it. Tom, 73, take care. KB1 Hotel Romeo Lima with an exceptional signal today despite the horrible band conditions. NJ2US, this is ECARS. I have a list here, fellas. I'm working through the list, and we'll get some on-air check-ins here in just a moment. Next up, Kilo Zero Oscar Zulu from the map.
Well, good morning, Jeff. Just listening on here, you are about the only one I could hear, and I had to check out your map. That is pretty amazing. See where everyone is, but that's about it. I'm just hanging around the shack here listening, and I will be standing by. I got to get outside in this fresh air. All righty, 7-3s, K0OZ, clear.
Yeah, you bet, Brian. Good to hear you. Thanks a lot for checking out the map. Have fun. It's been a labor of love, and I really enjoy the coding. It's just something I've been doing since I was very, very young, and I really, really enjoy it. It's just fun to do and give a little something back. You should see the companion logger that our net controllers use. It's a logger on steroids, and it ties nicely into the big map. Thanks a lot, Brian. 73, have a great day. Kilo Zero, Oscar Zulu. And again, everybody's finding that map by going to my ad-free webpage. No cookies or advertisements at NJ2US.net. That's my private Linux-based server in New Jersey. Go ahead and check it out. Click on the big map, and you'll see what everybody's talking about right now. There's anywhere between 12 and 15 people connected to the map following and what's going on. Let's move down the list. Next up is... Let me get, see who I got. I had some partial call signs in here. Lima Echo Bravo. Kilo Bravo 2, November Radio Kilo.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. It's Chris, KB2NRK. Yeah, I was just checking out your map. It's very cool. It's about to log in, but I guess you got me over the air. ECARS number is 20869, and we're enjoying some nice weather up here in Carmel, New York. Back to you.
Yeah, very cool, Chris. Thank you for checking in, and good signal. Appreciate you being there. KB2NRK. Yeah, thanks for checking out the map as well. And let's see if we get that map updated here. I'm waiting for something. Something's holding it up in the background. Well, it'll show up, but when the queue clears out, it'll pop up on the map there. Have a great day, Chris. Appreciate you being there. KB2NRK. NJ2US. All right, let's see. Next on the let's go get Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. How you doing, Tim? Oh, no short skip, Tim. I guess you already figured that out, brother. Tim, somebody else is... Let's check Jerry, if you're still monitoring. Can you hear Tim okay up there?
2ZGN, you're loud and clear, and that was Tim. He just wanted to let you know, have a good day.
I guess he hears me, or is listening on the live stream. Ask him if he's listening to me on the live stream, or does he hear me on air?
Tim, do you have Jeff on live stream or on the air? Roger. Jeff, he's listening to you primarily on the live stream. He says you're very late on RF.
Yeah, crazy. Wow, it's a worst short skip I've seen in quite some time. I mean, very, very, very limited out to 200-300 miles. Just nothing there. I see him. I see his lips moving. Of course, Tim's normally pretty strong here out in York, Pennsylvania, an area I know fairly well from flying into their little airport on a regular basis. Thank you, Tim, for checking in. Appreciate you listening out on the live stream. And Jerry, thank you so much for that relay. Clear with K3JTA. All right, let's see. Let's go get Whiskey 3. Well, let me go back to see if we get Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. Jim, are you there? How about Whiskey 3 Lima Mike Bravo?
Whiskey 3 Lima Mike Bravo.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Welcome to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are you familiar?
No, first time check-in.
Interestingly enough, the log now, one of the cool things about our logger here, for those of our net controllers who use it, not only can I look at my log, share our logs here in a community on my server, and I noticed that none of my other net controllers has ever logged you in. So a pretty safe bet that you've never been here before. Well, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service has been around since 1968. It's always been right here on 7255 since 1968, primarily a mobile service, but since then we've morphed into this fantastic daily net that runs from 0730 Eastern Time to 1330 Eastern Time. But you're always going to hear a different net controller, Mike. We rotate the net controllers hourly. Find out more about us. Go to our webpage, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. We have memberships there, just a couple dollars. Every nickel that comes in, and we don't have a lot of overhead, goes right to our grants and scholarships program. We are 501(c)(3). So go ahead and check that out, and thank you for at least finding us on the map. And any other comments or any questions for me?
Nope, just checking in. I'm operating remote from Singapore. We should be rigs in western Pennsylvania. You're booming in with a 5.9 plus signal, although a lot of the other guys I couldn't hear at all, so kind of funny conditions. QSL?
Yeah, how about that? All right, Singapore. All right, you over there on business?
I live here.
You live in Singapore, okay. And this is your, Mike, this is your home station in Marysville?
Yeah, that's right. I got a Flex 8400 there that works nice for me remote when I'm in recently. So I've been POTA hunting all across New England from Singapore.
That's pretty cool then. Very good, Mike. Well, thank you so much for checking in. Hope you check in more often. And grab an ECARS number if you would. Check in with us and become a member and support our grants and scholarships program. So thanks a lot. Take care. W3LMB, NJ2US. All right, let's see. Moving on here. How about November 1, Charlie Zulu?
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. I'm following you on the map for the first time. Pretty cool. Good work.
Thanks, John. Appreciate that. Good strong signal here, of course. And 5.9, the band is perfect in some directions, but still bad on the short skip. But I have you just fine. Any other traffic?
Nothing more today, Jeff. I'll let you go for the rest of your 1 hour session. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Hey, thanks a lot. Take care. 73 clear with November 1, Charlie Zulu. NJ2US. Next up, K4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Great. Appreciate that, Jeff. And, excuse me, good morning from the peak of my good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. 77 degrees golden and 90, clear skies. Beautiful summer day, over.
It is nice up here as well, Rocky. I got to tell you, it's really a beautiful day here, and I think we got some weather coming in maybe on Monday, but it's going to turn out to be a really nice weekend here at the Jersey Shore. Enjoy your day. Always a pleasure.
I appreciate it, Jeff. We just had a nice rainstorm event the other day, about an inch and a half, and with a deficit of 15 inches, we certainly need more. But appreciate it. 7-3 from Kilo for Echoes and Yankee.
Oh, we have a similar situation here. We have a deficit of precipitation here in the southern part of the state of New Jersey, down in the farm communities, counties of Cape May, Atlantic, Cumberland, Gloucester, Salem. We're really starving for some moisture down here, and we'll see. Well, you know how these things go. A couple days go by, next thing you know, it hasn't rained substantially enough, and it could be an issue for us down here in the southern part of New Jersey. And I think it's just generally impacting this whole portion of the country. Rocky 73, appreciate it. Good 5.9 plus signal. The short skip, you don't need it. You're strong here. K4EZY NJ2US. Next up, November 3 Alpha X-ray. Hank, are you with us? N3 Alpha X-ray. At times, people show up on the map and are not really on the air. It's okay. Maybe you're monitoring. It's all right if you're not on the air. We just call you anyway to see what kind of reaction we get. So anyway, that would have been Hank out of Havre de Grace, Maryland. I'm very familiar with that area. My wife grew up in Perryville, so I'm very familiar with that whole part of Maryland. All right, let's see. Next up, November 1, Bravo Alpha Radio. Are you on the radio?
Good morning, Jeff. Yes, sir. N1BAR. I'm here.
Indeed, very good. M1BAR, NJ2US. Good morning, and Tom, it's a good 5.9 signal from you despite the poor band conditions. Anything to report?
Not really. Nope. Same here. You are coming in here the loudest by far of all the people that I've been hearing check in lately. Real quick request, if you don't mind taking just 10 seconds. This is a new radio. Just got it yesterday. It's a Yaesu with about 1,000 audio settings, and I'm trying to get it set up. So I'm relatively intelligible. So I just wondered if I could get a quick audio report. Over.
I think it's a good, well beyond comm quality and going up in there to the enhanced sideband quality range. So here's what it sounds like.
Yaesu with about 1,000 audio settings, and I'm trying to get it set up.
Hopefully that's a little helpful. I think you'll be quite pleased with that.
Yep, I appreciate that. Yes, sir. Yep, that sounds nice. I don't really enjoy my own voice, but the audio does sound good. Thanks for doing that. And then I'm watching your webpage, and I tell you what, for a amateur coder, it's a beautiful piece of work. Go ahead.
Thanks, appreciate it, and it is a lot of fun, and one of the fun parts about coding is going back in, and it's instant reward. You know, you write code, you run it, you go, it's not exactly what, you go back in, rewrite it, and then you get to see the results instantly. I think that's probably, from anybody that codes, what we appreciated about it. And it's written in Python, so you get to see the results right away. I don't have to keep recompiling. So I like these modern languages. These interpreted languages are really pretty cool. Thanks. I appreciate your comments, Tom. Enjoy it, and we'll talk to you again soon. And if I'm not mistaken, Tom, this is actually our first contact here on ECARS, so welcome aboard. M1BAR, NJ2US. Okay, one more from the map. I'll go out and get some on-air check-ins. Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta, go ahead.
Hey, Jeff. Good to hear you. Things are going well? All right. I'm going to be critical. Hope you're sitting down. A little slow on the load. Map is taking 2 and 3 minutes after I punch in a call sign, so you must have a lot of people streaming stuff in and out of your server there. Anyhow, good to hear you. NJ2US W1SD.
Right now, it processes mobility, but it's first in, first out. And there's 15 plotting on the map, but the server load is up to about 48%. So it does get around to it. And I'll see if I can increase efficiencies there. But I don't learn this stuff till we push it hard, and that's another reason to have nets and run this thing to see where I can tweak the server and get some better efficiency out of it. But thanks, Steve. I appreciate the input. Anything else to report from your end?
Nothing from my end. I did try to reach out to our mutual friend there when I was down in Pennsylvania, helping the ham widow out, but no response, so I'm not sure what he's up to. Anyhow, good to hear you, and there's the company I work for has this servers available, right? Lots of speed. Just kidding. Take care, Jeff. We'll see you. W1SD.
Yeah, lots of speed, not enough cash. And I mean cash is in the green cash. Thanks. This server, I built this server for less than $800, and and it's pretty heavy duty for what I built it for from scratch, rather than going out and buy something brand new off somebody's shelf for $5,000. Thanks a lot, Steve. Take care. W1SD NJ2US. Okay, I need to pause the net right now. There's a lot of people listening, and I appreciate this, and I waited for this exact moment, to be totally honest. We have a silent key to report, unfortunately, and I'm so very sad to do this, and it's not it's a duty I take very seriously. And so I would appreciate just the next 2 or 3 minutes so we can honor the passing of Duffy, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha, 84 VA, passed away. And so before I continue with the net, I have to pause to recognize the passing of this fellow radio amateur and an American patriot, to be totally honest. Marvin Duffy Harrell, 84 VA. He was from Luray. Great guy. If you knew him, you know exactly what I'm talking about. He became a silent key on June 2nd of this year. And Duffy was a young 78. Duffy, a proud Vietnam veteran who served his country in the United States Army. He spent over a year in Vietnam during a difficult and dangerous chapter of our nation's history, answering his country's call with honor, courage, and dedication. And like so many of his generation, he carried the burden of service quietly and faithfully throughout his entire life. And beyond his military service, Duffy, an avid amateur radio operator, as we know, man of many talents, and someone who embraced life with enthusiasm and determination. If you've ever worked or heard Duffy on the air, you know exactly what I'm referring to. He truly was a unique individual. And so whether on the airwaves or with his family or among friends, he leaves a lasting impression on those who knew him. So today, we offer special recognition and gratitude to his devoted wife, Brenda, who kept the amateur radio community in updating Duffy's condition throughout the years he convalesced. So in Duffy's sunset years, Brenda provided the loving care, support, comfort, and companionship that any husband would hope to receive and every family treasures. Her dedication, and that's what this is about, allowed Duffy to face his final years surrounded by love and dignity. So we extend our deepest condolences and appreciation to Brenda, his family, Elise, Stephen, and the entire Harrell family. So as radio amateurs, we understand that while a station may fall silent, the signal of a life well lived continues to be heard in the hearts of those left behind. So please honor Duffy, if you will, by keeping the frequency clear while I conduct this solemn last call. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha 84 VA. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra on behalf of the amateur radio community and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over. Last call for Duffy 84 VA NJ2US. Over.
Kilo Delta 8 Kilo Echo Oscar.
That was certainly uncomfortable. Duffy, 84 VA, NJ2US. Brother, we have the watch. Thank you for your service to our nation, your friendship to the amateur radio community, and the example you set for all of us. 84 VA is now a silent key. May God bless Duffy, his family, and the United States of America. 84 VA, silent key. Thank you, ECARS, for allowing me to do that. It's quite an honor and a privilege to honor our fallen brothers, particularly those who served our country with honor. Duffy was one of those characters who you just couldn't wait to hear on the air. Duffy, we're going to miss you, brother. 84 VA NJ2US. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for allowing ECARS to hold that moment of memorialization for Duffy. So what I'd like to do is go back on air and get some check-ins from on air. If I could have your full call signs phonetically say at one time, please, and space them out if you can. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf 3 Juliet Zulu. Kilo Charlie 1
Kilo
Bravo
2 Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Let me hold it right there. That was going to be a big list. So let me grab the mobile first. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Whiskey Alpha. Echo Sierra mobile here.
Thanks, Dave. Got you about a 4x4 in the mobile, but sounding good. Appreciate it. Good to hear you. Where are you headed? Oh, thanks for the report. That's pretty good. The band is awful. We only have long skip here. Very, very little short skip. I'm not hearing anybody close in. Thanks a lot, Dave. I appreciate you being here. WA2SES NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and thanks. That was a touching tribute, so appreciate that. We miss our faithful vintage hams, basically the core of everything we do. Anyway, I'm encountering a beautiful day, and I'm going to go into Providence. Got a lot of festivities in Providence today, and going to go take advantage of it. But other than that, hearing you're pretty good. But true to what you said, it's not a great signal. About 5.7 or something, you usually moving the meter on the north side of 9, but not today. Anyway, have a good one. Take care, KV1G.
You're way down too. You're only about S6, S7 down here in Cape May. There's no short skip, and conditions are very poor. And we got some midday D region absorption that's flowing in there too as the sun rises higher in the sky. Bill, 73 to you. Appreciate you being there. Always appreciate your check-in. Thanks for being a regular too, by the way. All right, call sign ending India Zulu. What's that full call?
Yeah, thank you very much. Take care, Echo 3, Sierra India Zulu. I hope you're hearing me there, Jeff.
Steve, I got you about 5.7 to 5.8. Poor band conditions. How are you today? Anything to report?
Oh, yeah, well, you're about 5.9 plus. Well, I got a new radio, an FDX 101D, the top of the line Yaesu, and you hear a pin drop on this radio. Go ahead.
On a day like today, you need that, Steve. Thanks a lot for being there. I'm going to put you right up there at 5.7, actually. Perfectly readable, of course, and not a bad signal strength given today's condition. 73 to you, my Canadian brother, and thank you so much for checking in the ECARS. Clear with Toronto, Victor Echo 3, Sierra India Zulu, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, continuing down our list. Brings me now to Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405, Joe in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And nice tribute before, Jeff, and I don't have much to add, so you have a great day, and we'll talk to you the next time we hear you. Roger?
Thanks, Joe. Yeah, I read back your partial call sign because when you gave it, you're very loud and proud, 5.9 plus. But I went on to start typing the next call sign and left off the last letter of your call sign just to try to capture as many call signs as possible. But you got it, Joe. And have a great day, safe day. And are you going to be out there?
Absolutely. The largemouth is starting to cooperate. Lizards under the lily pads, Roger?
Yeah, okay, Joe. 73 to you. Appreciate you being there. Have a great day. KC1 Bravo Julia Golf, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
Morning, Jeff. K2LLC, Linwood here. Great signal coming into the station in Virginia. Enjoyed using your logger program the other Sunday, and the map program looks great too. Go ahead.
Thanks, Linwood. I appreciate that. Yeah, I gotta make some efficiency changes here. There's two things: good news and bad news. The good news is the processing queue it's not keeping up, but it is taking things sequentially, and people are eventually making it to next. It's pretty responsive right now at the moment. At its peak a few moments ago, it was taking almost a minute. I didn't see the 3 minutes that Steve pointed out, but I saw about a 50 to 60 second delay in plotting call signs there when we were pushing over 30 users in the server. Again, it's not a gigantic server, this one anyway, the one I'm running on today. To move this over to the bigger one, I thought I could get away with putting it on the smaller server because I have some heavy duty stuff running on the big one, but we'll see. I digress. In any event, Linwood, thank you so much. I appreciate your kind comments. Have a great day.
And you the same. And greetings to the family. 73 Blue Skies, K2LLC.
Thank you so very much, Linwood. Take care. K2LLC, NJ2US. 3 Juliet.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-Ray. Name is Brian. On the North Coast of Erie, Pennsylvania. Beautiful day so far. Hope everybody's enjoying it. Band came along, so it'll be interesting to see what we hear today. But checking out your page and nice work. It's really kind of cool what you're doing there, and keep it up. That sort of innovation is nice to see. Hope you have a great day, Jeff. Good night. KA3JVX.
Hi, Brian. Very good. I got you there. Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-Ray. Appreciate that. And good to have you back in here, being quite the regular. Good signal, actually, from Fairview in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Have a great day and appreciate you being there. Clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-Ray, NJ2US. Next up is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Good morning. Good morning, Jeff. W1DY, Sheldon, Vermont. We're up on the Canadian border. Copying all stations. Everyone seems to be coming in pretty good. We completed a major project yesterday. The skyhook for the reflector for the 40-meter dipole is up. It's about at the 60-plus foot level. And that was installed in the middle of a torrential rainstorm. So it was a construction company, it was a tree company that came in and really did a superb job. Excellent work. And so soon we'll be getting our 40-meter reflector up. In any case, very good morning to everyone. It looks like thunder showers this afternoon are also forecast. So back to you, Jeff. Good job. You're 5'9" and perfectly clear signal from W1BY.
Appreciate that, Al. Beautiful signal down here as well, 5'9 plus. Maybe the band is coming along here despite as we approach noon here, the sun gets high in the sky and really starts to toast the 40-meter band at the D region. But you're sounding pretty good. Well, you're sounding excellent. What am I saying? Al, thank you so much for being a regular. W1 Bravo Yankee, Sheldon, Vermont, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa, a long time. I've heard you on the air when I'm sitting in the shack monitoring. I've heard you check in, Bruce. How have you been?
Oh, I am fine, Jeff. Good to hear you. Thinking about your face this morning, actually, as I was winging my way back out of Music City this morning quite early, but things are okay. I will be spending the 4th of July, well, actually from the 1st to the 5th, across the river from you, but it's going to be absolutely nuts. I'm not going to say let's try and say hey, but anyway, hope you're good, man. Hope everything is treating you guys okay, and sometime I'll give you a call and catch you up on life in general.
I would look forward to that, Bruce. And yeah, I think I'm going to stay pretty far away from Philadelphia right around that time of the calendar. That's going to be an interesting time. Indeed, a wonderful celebration to be sure, but better for me to enjoy it down here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey and just look for the glow at the horizon. Bruce, certainly look forward to recalling every moment of our lunch together when you came down there. We met halfway there in Millville. And what just an enjoyable, great afternoon, brother. And certainly look forward to the next time you and I get to break bread again. You take care.
You as well there, my dear friend. And yeah, I've got actually coincidentally two events, one on the 3rd in the arena and one on the 4th on the Parkway. So I'm splitting my time a little bit and going back and forth. But hey, you know what? It's still a laugh and still fun. That's why I'm still doing it.
Bad, and don't stop. You keep on trucking, and you do a great job, and your services are always in demand. So congratulations on that, Bruce. And of course, the fact that we can get you here on amateur radio the time you get to dedicate to us is the bonus. Thank you so much for that. We're proud of you, proud of everything you do, and thanks for being a valid amateur radio operator that shows up occasionally here on ECARS. Take care, Bruce. Clear a W2NYP, NJ2US, and that does clear my last list here. It's 10:53 now, 7 minutes before our next net controller, Dave, WA3GIN, which gives me some more time here to get some check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Your full call sign phonetically. Say it one time, please, and try to space them out if you can. NJ2US ECARS.
Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Sierra Kilo
Charlie 4 Romeo
November Quebec 8 Charlie recheck.
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango.
Let me get the recheck first, Bill. How you doing, NQHC?
Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo.
And the band has apparently changed because you're up to your usual 10 over now. Just want to let you know on that end. I've been down for a couple of months here, so I haven't had a chance to talk to you. So all the best. Thanks for picking me back up. NQ8C.
Thanks for the recheck, because the conditions did change drastically since you checked in a few minutes ago, and I'm quite pleased to report that you're 5'9". Not quite as strong as where I typically see you, but it does tell me that the band is shortening up here a bit, and I'm thankful for that, Bill. Have a great day. Always good to hear from you. NQ8C NJ2US. Let me get somebody else who we tried to call earlier on the list, but maybe stepped away or the band conditions just didn't favor the path. Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Dan is horrible. And I had a computer issue there earlier. Good to hear you. Thanks for doing what you do. I know there's a few in here want to get in. 67 degrees up here in the northeast corner of Pennsylvania. Thanks a lot, Jeff. Great job, as always. 7-3. Have a great day. Happy Father's Day to all.
Appreciate those kind comments, Jim, and thank you for taking the time to check in with us here on the friendliest net on 40 meters and, quite frankly, anywhere in the world. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Good 5/8 signal despite pretty poor conditions. And by poor, I simply mean not a lot of good short skip here. It's pretty long. Take care. Let's see, Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo in Equinix, Pennsylvania, NJ2US. Next up is Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Sierra.
Hi, okay, KA3LSK.
Good morning, still, Jeff, and we're doing fine. ECAR number 30675, Erie, Pennsylvania, and sending some warmer weather your way towards the coast, so maybe get to the mid-70s by tomorrow. Who knows? It'd be a good gift for Father's Day. Hopefully got a lot of sunshine as well. Turn it back to you, Jeff. Let's wrap it up. KA3LSK.
You bet, Bob. And I just couldn't help but notice the ECARS map allows us to do something we don't normally get to do. And I noticed that when I checked you in, of course, the map zeroed in on your location there. And you got a neighbor. Do you know Kilo Alpha 3 Julia Victor X-ray, Brian?
Yeah, he's right down the road from me. Actually, I am right on the borderline. Actually, I'm within the Fairview Township, but have an Erie address. So, we got a number of hands over here in this corner.
Sure do, and it's just kind of neat to see you guys literally just blocks apart here on the live map at NJ2US.net. Click on the big map, and you'll see what I'm talking about there. Zoom in on Erie. You'll see Bob and Brian are just pretty much neighbors. 73, Bob. KA3 Lima Sierra Kilo NJ2US. All right, next up, KC4 Romeo Delta. Not on the air. Checking in on the map does not always guarantee you're on air, but I did get this was an on-air check-in. Jim, Kilo Charlie 4 Romeo Delta, do you copy NJ2US? Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango. Nick, good to hear you, brother. Where are you today? You settled in?
Hey, Jeff. How we doing? KD2AC. I'm down here living in Vanceboro, North Carolina now, so I'm about half an hour away from the old man, and he's actually in the process of moving too, so he's actually moving back to civilization off the farmland. So he seems to be kicking and dragging his feet the whole time, so who knows how long that's going to last. But for me, I'm doing pretty good down here. I got half a dozen marinas I go to just about every day, and we're actually doing a vendor booth that's coming up at the end of next week. So I got a lot of stuff going on down here, but I'm glad to hear I'm getting in there. There's a new antenna set up, so I'm glad it's working out. Over.
Okay, Nick. Well, listen, you be careful, brother. We're proud of you. Nick is a commercial diver, and that puts him right up there with ice truck. What do we call that? Ice road truckers? It's one of the most dangerous work you can do, but Nick does it with professional skill. We're proud of him, and of course his pop checks in regularly here on the net, and now they're living closer together. Nick, you take care, brother. It's good to hear you. Have a great day.
You too, Jeff. 73.
All right, clear with KD2 Alpha Uniform Tango. Check out his QRZ page. NJ2US, that clears the list. We got a couple minutes here. Let's grab a couple more check-ins before we turn this over to Dave. NJ2US, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins? Full call sign phonetically.
Kilo Charlie 4 Romeo Delta. Victor Sierra.
Okay, that was going to be a big pileup, and I don't have a lot of time, so let me do this. There was a November that was pretty light, but I'm not going to have enough time to sort that out. Dave will probably hear you better than me anyway, but I did get from the earlier list, he didn't answer up, but now he's back. KC4 Romeo Delta. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger, Nick. Thanks for taking the call. It's Kilowatt Charlie 4 Romeo Delta. The handle is Jim. We're located in Clinton, Tennessee, about 15 miles north of Knoxville. Just trying out a new radio, and it's new to me. It's an Icon 706 Part 2G, and just flipping around the dial, heard your signal. You're louder than everybody else. So great signal down here, down south. Over.
Well, thank you so much, Jim. Appreciate that. And looking at my log here, last time you and I chatted was actually a minute ago, right? March 17th of 2019, pre-COVID. That's how I look at the world now, pre-COVID and post-COVID. But Jim, clearly you made it through that with flying colors. Good luck with the new rig. The 706 sounds really good. Any other traffic, Jim?
Negative, but thanks for taking the call, and it's amazing you've kept a record of that. That's amazing. Okay, well, I'll let you continue with the net. Thanks for taking the call, and you guys have a great day. Kilowatt Charlie 4 Romeo Delta 73, guys.
Well, to be totally honest, Jim, if it weren't for my fascination with personal computers and computing in general from my young teen years back in the 70s, so that dates it, I wouldn't keep a log. I hated logging. A lot of times I didn't keep a log. Glad I saved all the old books, because when I started to get into computers, they said, hey, computers can log. So I kind of ran with that thread. So that's how I got you in the memory banks. All I have to remember to do is keep the batteries charged and pay the electric bill, Jim. 73 to you, KC4RD, NJ2US. One more to go. We'll get this over to Dave. Who's the call sign? Victor Sierra?
33, guys.
Whiskey 2, Victor Sierra. Welcome to ECARS. Dave, do you copy? W2VS, NJ2US.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey 2, Victor Sierra. That's probably a find you about 5 nice signal. I'm in Broad Almond, New York.
Okay, very good, Dave. And last worked you back in September of 2022, so it's been a few years. Appreciate you being there. Your signal report. Let me ask you this: where are you now? Did you say your location? Because QRZ says Vero Beach, Florida.
Yes, Vero Beach, Florida is where I live full time. I'm up in New York for the summer. New York.
Okay, New York. That explains why the beverages of the North was picking up a lot better than the one-pointed south. Thanks a lot, Dave. 73 to you. Appreciate the check-in. Clear with W2 Victor Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. That's it for my hour. Thank you, everybody, for checking in. Check out the webpage, NJ2US.net. ECARS has beverage mugs with our legacy logo on that. What a great addition to your shack and kitchen. Get two. Well, get a third one for the XYL. Every penny we make off of the sale of those mugs supports our grants and scholarships program here at ECARS. ECARS has been in the grants and scholarships business for a long time. Everything you need to know about ECARS is on our website, ECARS7255.com. The coffee mug is painted right here in Richmond, Virginia, a company called Bonfire, a very well-known United States company. Supports nonprofits in the sale of things. We got a really cool beverage mug, a 15-ouncer with the really cool legacy ECARS logo on it. Pick one of those up. You can click on that mug at my webpage, NJ2US.net. You can add an extra donation if you'd like to support what we do here at ECARS, or just enjoy that mug for the purchase price. And a couple dollars from your purchase goes and supports the Grants and Scholarships program. Thanks so much. Dave, WA3GIN, NJ2US.
Hey, good morning. How's the band this morning?
Horrible, but it's improving, but just in time for the sun to reach the high point, and it'll go right down the toilet for you.
Alrighty. Well, your sounding good this morning, so it's fantastic. No complaints here.
switched over to the NFED, so we'll do the back fourth. Here's the NFED, just a reminder, 260 feet at 50 feet north-south with probably 65 clover-leaf lobes coming off of it. And let me go back over to that super loop, which for you, you'll lose me in the noise. Stand by. Here I am back over on the super loop. Were you about par?
Yeah, very consistent.
I love it. All right, Dave, listen, enjoy your day. I got a lot of work for you to do today. It's a beautiful day to get it done before it gets too hot. Have a great day. WA3GIN, NJ2US out.
All right, very good. Take care. Have a great weekend. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Station Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India in November. WA3GIN, operator Dave. Transmitters in King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River. It is a beautiful day, looks like. Low 70s for most of the day, and low humidity, clear blue skies, and a slight breeze. We're operating remote today from downtown southern New Jersey, Collingswood. And the weather forecast here is identical to super weather down here. We'll take a standby right now for any QRP stations that I can hear, any QRP. Can you hear any mobiles in motion? All right, nothing heard there. We'll just take regular check-ins then. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November. Charlie.
There are a couple in there, N2ZGN, N28 Charlie. And who is the portable? Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray portable 2. Let me get you first, because you're the light here today. Come on in with your information.
November 21074 on the roster. Just up at the camp up in Crown Point, New York, QSL.
Okay, very good. We got you in New York. And coming in pretty well. So, are you camping for the weekend? Going to be there for the summer? What's up?
Just for today so far. Preparing, just setting up the radio for the summer. QSL.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Well, have fun. Be careful while you're transferring around up there in unfamiliar territory. And thanks for checking in with us, Don.
Got 73, 78 there. KB2, yes, that's next.
Okay, great. And to ZGN, come on in, Jerry.
Well, good morning, N2ZGN, or afternoon, whichever. Let me see. Jeff dropped down when he turned it over to you. He dropped to an S3. That was amazing. And we're at 65 up here. Looks like rain. We're supposed to get heavy rain this afternoon and thunderstorms. Over.
Okay. Well, good. You can use rain. Absolutely. We had some this month. Made a big difference. I'm sure it'll be a big difference for you guys up there also.
Now, Roger, well, we've had 2 inches so far this week, and we got today to go. So for the month, that's going to bring us up to about 3/4 or a little bit more of our normal. Over.
Okay. All right. Good deal. Well, listen, thanks for joining us. We always appreciate it. And make the best of your weekend.
Roger, have a great weekend also. N2ZGN, 73.
Good enough. Sounds like you're right in the room here, so coming through nicely. Next is NQ8 Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. NQ8C 20184 for the roster. Bill out of Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. About 15 air miles directly west of Winchester, so we're not that far apart. Over.
Okay, very good, Bill. What are you up to for this weekend?
Oh, not a whole heck of a lot. I got a few things on the honey-do list as to be expected, but other than that, not much. Looking around, looking for a medium power amp. Never had one before, so I'm exploring the ideas. Looking for something to match up with my DX10. So, just browsing the used sections and things like that. But that's really about the extent of it. So, nothing else, but I'm glad I got a chance to check in with you. Back to you. All the best. WA3GIN NQAC.
Okay, good deal. Very fine. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. Researching the potential shack improvement, I guess you could say. Do you have anything in mind? Are you looking for a pair of 3500s, a single 3500s?
Well, I would like to get something like an ALS 600 or something like that. I see there is one available, but it's in Massachusetts. I'm not sure I want to drive all the way up to Massachusetts. The guy absolutely will not ship. So, we go from there. I can get a solid state amp, it would be that much better. Because otherwise I have to play with interfaces and things like that. If I go with an older tube amp. So, all the things to consider. I've been in the game for probably 35 years. Never had an amplifier. So, now that I'm sitting here and nothing better to do, I'll see if I can find another way to spend money. Over.
Good for you. Keep your comments going. It's interesting how you get into our collections of hardware. When I got my ticket and I upgraded to a general class, I got involved with a group here on 40 meters called Sergeant Service Net, gas net for short. We used to run traffic on Sundays from the Coast Guard ships that were patrolling up and down the Atlantic coastline. And I guess the lead ship was the USS Garden, which is where we got our name from. And being a young operator, I think I was probably 15 or 16 years old at the time. One of the net control stations said I needed to have a little bit more power. So I wanted to be a net control operator. So he said he had a chassis, a pair of 813s. But no high voltage power supply, just the chassis in Baltimore. So my dad drove me up there to Baltimore and picked the thing up and came home and started building my first amplifier, a pair of 813s on 80, 40, 20 meters. And it worked great for many years. So I got to learn a lot about speed and fine network and high voltage. Bill, good luck for that. Enjoy yourself with the search.
Okay, Dave. Well, thanks very much. I appreciate it. And the things that Jeff warned you about, I think they're happening. As you drop probably about an S2 to an S3. Over the start of that conversation. So, okay. Hopefully the longer band will run for you. All the best. I appreciate your wishes. WA3GIN NQAC 73.
All right, good deal. Yep. It's a challenging time here on 40. This has been inspirational. What would you call it? Solar cycle. Hardly qualifies as a solar cycle. Anyhow, take care. You're listening to ECARS. If you can hear us, on 7255. This is WA3GIN, operator Dave in King George, Virginia, and we're listening for any station.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, John, I got you in there loud and clear. I thought I heard somebody way down. I'm going to listen for him again.
All right, thanks, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakville, New York. You're coming in about 5556 here, just above my noise level, but I still got a good copy on you. And we just got back, the wife and I just got back from the Rochester Amateur Radio Association Hamfest over in Rochester, New York. Didn't buy anything, but it was a bigger Hamfest. I walked around and met a lot of some people that I knew and talked to a few people. And we did buy some big jug that my wife wanted for a craft stuff. So we did buy something, but that was about it. So I'll send it back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Okay, great.
Roger that. Yeah, she's happy. And if she's happy, I'm happy. But anyways, you have a great weekend, and hey, we'll talk to you again later.
Yeah, the first one that's in is Dallas. I'm in Alliance, Ohio, and I heard you guys in there, and everybody in there talking, and like I said, I just sitting here listening. QSL?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that, but our club repeaters out on 173, and like I said, I'm sitting here on a mobile radio 891. Roger.
Okay, very fine. For you, again, pretty good. What's something about this?
It's a vertical in-pad. I kind of forget what the name of it is, but like I said, it goes from 80 to 10 meters.
Oh, interesting. That goes straight up or over?
It's straight up. Vertical antenna.
Very good. And then it's a wire antenna or three?
Aluminum antenna.
Oh, interesting. How long is it?
I don't know. Like I said, I didn't measure whenever But like I said, it's doing its thing.
Well, give us a guess. 50 feet.
This is about 50, I think.
Did you die there?
Yeah, what's that?
Did you die there? Keep from falling over?
Yeah, it's on those Army pipes that they're about 4-foot sections, and it's about 50 feet, I think.
Okay, all right, I got it. And you can see that at the base?
No, we just stuck a pipe in the ground, and run a guy wire down to the ground, for ground, and that's it.
How about that? You can just put a picture of that on the QRZ page.
Yeah, Roger, I have to do that.
Okay, well, he starts here every day down. 7 days a week, 8 a.m. in the afternoon. Yeah, just getting good there. Check in more frequently. That on usually. Yeah.
Hey, Roger. You can get him on eBay and Amazon. I think they're about $100 and some bucks on eBay. And like I said, they're pretty good antenna. I kind of like it.
Yeah.
Let you get back to your net in the next DJ's clear.
Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo.
Alright, Charlie Z, what's going on?
Hey Dave, good morning. 5.9 plus. Sounding good up this way. The band is really not cooperating today. It's starting to get better, but you sound good up here. 69 degrees and sunny up here in the northeast corner of Pennsylvania. How about you?
Up here, I guess, we're not getting close to 7th Street. But it's Cactus here. I feel like I'm in a better breath.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Enjoy it. Yeah, we just had our visitors leave yesterday. So all's quiet here. We got our house back. enjoying a quiet day. Okay, Dave, enjoy the weather. Happy Father's Day to you and everyone else on the frequency. Enjoy the rest of the day. We'll catch you tomorrow. KC2LEB back to net. Thanks.
All right, good deal. Yeah. Yep. Great. Some of the kids go out to get the place. Catch up after that. Have some to eat. A little bit. So, this morning I was just East Coast Radio, ECARS. Radio station. Butler, Seaflock. Georgia, GMU. Listening any station. ECARS Radio, WA3 Golf India, WA3GIN listening for any station. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, standing by for checking. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any checking. Radio, WA3 Golf, WA3GIN, listening for any checking.
Whiskey 3 India November. This is November 2 United Sugar Mike.
Okay. 2 United Sugar Mike.
Whiskey 3 India November. This is N2USM. Located in upstate New York, November Yankee. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. And I am a lifetime member at 2357 of ECARS. Over. I am outside in the gazebo testing out a buddy pole antenna. It's vertical coil, up about maybe 15 feet and running 40 meters, and my SWR is about 1 to 2.
Okay, buddy pole. SWR 1.2 to 1. What's the radio?
I'm using a Yaesu FT710 radio.
Alrighty. Well, it sounds good here. You got it tuned up well. That's about F8, which is not bad. They're not very important.
You're pushing 5.9 plus here. I'm only pushing about.
Yeah, okay. So this buddy pole, that's the one where the Tony's considered like a D antenna.
Yeah, this particular one is a large coil to do the lower band, and I got to set up in a vertical, running a counterpart out maybe about 25 feet from the main mast of the antenna.
Interesting. Well, in the here in Mars, I'm declaring
Yeah, I think I was going to use this for field day right here in the backyard. Nice and quiet where I live in upstate New York.
Yeah, that's great. How long do you have that?
About a month. This is a little I got an FT DX101D, but this is a very nice radio too if anybody wants to use portable.
About that. So you were a gate?
Yeah, I got an ICOM 7 7300, and I also have an older ICOM 765 that I still have.
Very good. Very cool. So, really big for a long time. Phone answers before you. And had a couple of vehicles I good luck with. One Thompson Delta. FTA 57, 20 years. Now, hopefully we're going to move for VHS, UHF. And
well, you're doing very well here in upstate New York. Like I said, you're pushing 5.9 plus 10 over here, and your audio is very clean. There's no really any noise at all.
Oh, that's just wireless. One connected to the desktop. The operating both from New Jersey, so lots of wireless in there. So it's fine. I'm just thinking how today she's a song on Thursday, so have a good weekend. Have fun playing it.
You too. Thank you for coming back to me and you guys being here. You guys all have an enjoyable, safe summer because tomorrow's the first day of summertime. And happy Father's Day to you. And you take care. Whiskey 3 India November. This is N2USM 73's Dave. Have a great day.
Oh, great to see you. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 November for this station. Radio 37, 52.5 kilohertz. ECARS radios are cheaper.
Juliet Tango Echo.
All right.
Good morning, sir. Can I get your call sign again, over? Roger that. Yeah, I am in North Carolina right now. Just been working the bands all morning, doing some hunting. What are you up to today?
What's the name there?
My name's Trey. Is that what you're asking?
Yes, sir. That's very fine. Yeah. Day.
Yeah, roger that. The bands have been really wonky this morning. A friend of mine and I were trying to work sort of a more local net, if you want to call it that. We're 150 miles apart, so in the skip zone. But we were able to get it done this morning.
That's good.
Yeah, roger that. Hey, can I get your call sign one more time? I think I'm missing something. Yeah, roger that. I had one off.
All right. We sound good here. We are good.
Yes, sir. You're coming through nice and clear. That's three. Yes, sir. You have a good day, and I hope your activation there, field day, goes well.
WA3GIS, this is Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Yeah, hey, good morning, Dave. Vin, 81GA, Apex, North Carolina. Yeah, you're as weak as you've been in a while, so I'm not sure how the band's doing. I just turned the radio on and had a couple of issues, as always, and got those fixed, so hopefully you're copying me okay. But you sound great. Audio sounds real good. And I guess the band's really short. It sounds that way anyway. But, yeah, not much going on here. My son's in town, so me and the XYL and him are going to go out to the club and play a little golf this afternoon, and then have dinner. That's about it. And then I was just reading about the Scots. I guess all the Scots up in Boston for the World Cup basically drank the Sam Adams Brewery out of beer, and I thought that was kind of funny. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN. Okay, Dave, thanks. That's a compliment coming from you that audio is fairly acceptable. Yep, I love playing around with it, and you sound great. You're actually on the regular meter, you're 20 over, and looking at the bin, the FFT bin, which is a little more accurate. You're a good solid 9, a little bit plus. So coming up a little. Hopefully the band gets a little better for you, and appreciate, as always, you doing the net. See you, bud. Hope to talk to you again soon. WA3GIN, KD1GA, 7-3. Yeah, but it sound great remote.
That's on the left.
Good afternoon, David. My name is Gary. I'm located 1 mile southeast of the racetrack in Watkins Glen, New York. I'm picking you up about a 5.5. I can total readable. But anyways, I just called in for another bean in the pot, and I guess what's happening around here, I'm near Watkins Glen, and it's the first day of bass season here in New York, our part of New York, and my son went out and caught a bass this morning and brought him home, and we're going to have him for lunch. Over.
Very fine. Been up here a couple times. Way back. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Useful for us. That's fun drive up to Virginia. So, in many now. That is it. What do you do with that year? What is it? Upstairs with that boat.
Well, we made some potato salad yesterday, anticipating catching a nice fish, nice enough to eat. And he would have caught more, but the yuckies on the kneeboard come paddling past and chased him and his friends away. But we got potato salad, and we'll probably have a little adult beverage we sat over.
Okay, what's this? Although they may not be as strong as usual, ones that are coming in quite good. Sounds delicious. We enjoy eating fish regularly. So we appreciate what you're up to there. Have fun with that.
Okay, David, thank you for picking me up. You have jumped up to a 5.9, a solid S9 on my meter, so the frequency's still trying to find itself. I'm going to say 7.3 to you unless you continue. You're doing a fine job, and 7.3, David, pleasure talking with you.
All right, very good. Yeah. Taking me hungry for you. You're listening to the ECARS Radio Service Network on 7.3 So I'm station WACR1. Offering days and it's correct. By the station, remember to check it. UO2, Oscar X-ray Delta. All right, 2 OSC. Yeah. Hi there. Name is Doug. We were a member for a year, but we took us ran out. But we're just carrying out our rig here and wondered if we could get a signal report. You're coming in 5.9 plus about 7 over up here in the beautiful Adirondack mountain area of Mountain Islands region in New York State on the Canadian border. Very confident down there, K2OXC. All right, so he's AZI-Loop. Dan is, I guess, sick. And so, then I was closer to Dan. Dan is private. So we're talking no problem. But also, I guess you turned it back over to me. Things are going good. We have quality right now. Had just a little bit of rain. So I was putting a saving talon on my antenna, long wire. Don't know how good it's really working, but hopefully well enough. So thanks for back to me. We'll be checking on you maybe tomorrow or the next day. Thank you, and we can talk to someone else. K2OXC. All right, that's with you. Take care now. Great weekend. ECARS Radio 72.5. We're taking check-in. It is 47 minutes after 11. ECARS Radio WACR taking check-in. Look at your members to check-in. ECARS, WACR control for the 11 a.m. shift on Saturday, 20th of June, is for Father's Day. ECARS Radio, WACR, listening to any station. 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Okay, let's do it now. Morning, Doc.
Good morning, Dave. Thought I'd stop in. We're doing some gardening, but I heard you call to check in. We've got a very windy day here, but very nice temperatures. And the area we're working on is in the shade right now. So I'm going to get out there and get busy and keep listening. Over.
Yeah, it's going to be a great weekend. It's just about anything outside of here. Yeah, thanks. Based on work. And you're scientist?
Yeah, I'm questions throughout the day. And you're going to have to do your fly over.
Very fine. I found the icon.
Yeah, the 7200, here's the HM219. They can't much that goes with the 7300. And there's one modification that I have to hide. Documented 10 years ago for the 7200. It lost its one part out of the broadcast filter, a very simple roll-off circuit, and it was like and the radio
yeah, it sounds great. I don't know what the before and after was like. It's quite good here. Where's Phil? Is it
yeah, really simple op-amp preamp, right? And the guy kind of went after the op-amp back to the negative terminal to a roll-off there. That's the choice of the capacitor. That also will not help you with RF. I've experienced that on some the propagation through the op-amp throws the relationship from RF off quickly. So if you're going to filter for an op-amp, you don't do it with that kind of a low pass. You have to do it right at the input terminal, or it's not going to be effective.
So, this is somebody's grandson or a summer hire. What is that?
Yeah, it could be. Who's that? What is that? That's like the nation of this is 31 microphone on the AZI-Loop for all those years. It just seems like credit was not given to the high frequencies where the complements are formed. And all the credit was given to the mid-range. Here in the United States, we use the mid-range. We used to filter it out so we could put on in the mid-range because it was a no communication gap.
Yeah, it's very good. It would be fun to be able to sit down and talk to those guys. So yeah, it's manufacturing. What's the impact of those types of suites? Or were they building a radio just to sound good for their population there in Japan? And if there is that'd be a great question for AI to explain. Is that, what is manufacturing, if there are, or do we take into account the fact that some populations that have different weight characteristics, favor lower frequencies or mid-range or high frequencies, if they're manufactured. Fast along with that,
Yeah, it would be fascinating, and we know that very good engineers that have built a lot of really good equipment, the implicit bias is hard for all of us to deal with because it's not something that you realize it's just built in. So it would be a great question for AI, as long as AI has learning worldwide and not just in the United States. WA3GIN, I got to get to gardening. K1T with us.
All right, very good. Well, that's the news. Their resource. I found something I was just regular to check that out. And it's always fun to see the response to the come back. And they talk about the neural network. Where are you? Where are you located? Where is your neural network located, sir? Sometimes there's a time differential, and a lot of stuff has to do with time differential. So it's fun. All right, well, listen, enjoy this gardening with us. Always fun to see you, son. You're listening to the East Coast Transportation Service Network. It is now 54 minutes after 11. If you have to be somewhere at noon time, you got 6 minutes to get there. This is WA3GIN. We'll take a few more stations. If there is a few more stations. Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo. Taking check-in. K338C. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Dave. Maybe it's short, maybe it's long. I have no idea. Anyway, we got about 76 seconds, so that's 95, sunny and breezy.
Okay, Bob, very fine. Well, you're not moving the estimator, and so that'll give you an idea. You're just maybe S1, S2 on peak this morning.
Yeah, you're barely moving the estimator here, Dave. Is the propagation long or short?
What's the location?
I'm in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania area.
That's 9/5.
And what is your location?
Upstate New York, just south of Saratoga Springs.
Roger. Okay, very good. Another station gave me a call over Saratoga Springs. So I get the propagation. Okay, I'm going to let you finish up because I really don't have a good copy of my device. Have a great weekend. Happy Father's Day. Live. And we'll talk to you later. WA3GIN from K382.
Okay, Bob. Did you get the distance between you and the others?
No, he just said he was in Saratoga Springs. But you came up that time through Darlington.
All right. Yeah, both of you are quite good down here as far as being able to hear what you're saying. The signals are not indicative of the intelligibility. The audio is quite good.
Yeah, now I got you at home. So I guess as the sun is moving across, the propagation can, I could barely hear him before when he was muffled, but now you're okay, very good, Dave. How's your weather down there?
And the weather is spectacular. Humidity in the 40 percentiles. Nice little breeze, crystal blue skies, pollen count seems to be down. I'm loving it.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we got breezy sunny skies, but I think we got high humidity today, so I'm not doing a lot out there. But enjoy that nice weather, and have a great weekend. K3GIN from K382.
Okie dokie. Real good. The other station didn't give the call sign, so I don't know if you checked in previously or not, but if you want to do that, I'll write it down.
Yeah, the call sign is Whiskey Zulu, 2 Delta. The other station there that I talked to from Philadelphia, he's strong. Audio is strong and clear. Your signal is good, okay? You're hitting me a solid S9, but your audio is low and it's really muffled. It's not up to standard.
What's the front part of your call sign?
Whiskey, Zulu, 2, 7.
Oh, okay. Got it backwards here. WZ2D. And the name?
Name is Rich. Hotel Thetis. Hotel. I'm not sure.
Okay, Rich. Good deal. And what's the radio?
Tonight, I'm 7610. And I'm actually hooked up to my beam. It's a Mosley Pro 67A. It's been up there for 40 years.
Okay, Rich, good. I didn't know they made them 40 years ago. But that's interesting to know. I have a good friend in Florida that has one of those. He just finished replacing his 40-meter trap. Something went with them. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the humidity down there. But he got a new trap, solved the problem. Anyhow, I'm working you on my homebrew 3-element wide space 40-meter monobander up to 23 meters. What is it, about 30 degrees, so I'm giving you all I can at the moment with the 7300 and driving in a 9500. Van, I think, is slowly coming back.
Well, that's done. 20 over. Really strong. Sure, audio.
Yeah, no problem. It is what it is. I listened to it on a Apache Lab 7000, and it sounds pretty good on that. So, what can I tell you? I will tell you that my shift is up. Thank you for your report and your time, and we'll look forward to working again soon. I want to see if my relief here, the noontime hour, we can do an on-the-air handoff or not. Is there a station here for the noontime shift for ECARS?
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm doing the noon to 1 again today. I'm back on my regular schedule again now, Dave. And I've got you about S7 today. The band is down. I don't hear anything different on your audio than what I normally hear on it that I can't blame on propagation, because there is quite a bit of QSB going on, and we do have an R1 blackout that maybe he's getting over it now. Maybe the band's going to come back. But unfortunately, the delay or absorption is going to start kicking in.
Yeah, you can't win. Hey, we got 16 check-ins today. I can't complain. It's like swimming underwater for a long time, holding your breath, right, Jen? Holding stations out. You're sounding good down here. So have a good run. What happens with my log entries in. And until tomorrow, take care.
Okay, well, I'll see you soon, Dave. Thanks a lot. And yeah, yesterday was trying, to say the least, I guess. I had a struggle with it from 12 to 1, and didn't get very many check-ins in at all. But it is what it is, like you say. 73, Dave. Have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll look for you again next week. Clear with WA3GIN. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and approximately 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. Weather here is partly cloudy. It's getting cloudier by the minute, but no rain in sight anyhow. Probably get some pop-up storms this afternoon, late in the early evening hours. That's normal in the mountain country of Pennsylvania anyhow. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are encouraged to check in. You don't have to be a member to join in, and we appreciate all the check-ins we can get, especially when the band is not at its best, which is pretty much normal these days.
This is a directed net, so please make all calls through me. If you hear somebody you want to say something to, just call contact, and I will pause and let you go ahead and make your call. If you're going to have a lengthy conversation, I would appreciate moving off frequency so I can get as many check-ins as possible before the band runs away from me. About 12:30, it usually gets really, really rough. And mobile portable and QRP stations do have priority, so as you check in, give me that onto your call so that I know whether to move you up on my list for a priority. I kind of doubt I'll work a list. If I get two stations at the same time, I'm going to be doing good today, but we'll see what we can do with it. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania, standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Hello, Jerry. November 2, Zulu Golf November. How you doing today?
Not too bad, George. We're up to 67 degrees. We've got those pop-up storms predicted for this afternoon, heavy rain. And so far, nothing, but we expect it. And you dropped all the way down to the weeds and came back up. You're running about a 5.3, 5.4 right now, over.
That's about what I have you, 5.3, 5.4. Good audio, but the signal strength is up and down.
Yeah, Roger, you dropped right down to the weeds, but I got everything thanks to no noise level. So take care, have a good shift, and we'll catch you during the week, over.
Roger, okay. My noise level is real low here today also. I'm down to below S1 for noise, but the signal strength's just not there. The best signals I heard when I was monitoring Dave for about an hour, I didn't hear much of anybody above a 5.8, and I could hear a few that were in close to me, and I could hear some that were farther out, but it was kind of like a donut. I have a big hole in there where I'm not hearing anything, and I know there are stations there. 73, Jerry. I'll look for you again soon. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk with you next week. I'm clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
George, N2ZGN, I have a relay for you.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Charlie Echo India.
Okay, I've got three of you there, and I'm going to take your relay, Jerry. I've got Whiskey Yankee Zulu, Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo, Charlie Echo India. And what was your relay, Jerry?
Okay, Kilo 1, Romeo Papa Charlie. He cannot hear you. You want me to get him for you?
Yeah, go ahead and work him.
Roger, K1 RPC, you still there? Roger, what's your name? Okay, very good. And do you have anything for net? Roger, we'll get you logged in. George, that's K1 RPC, Kilo 1, Romeo Papa Charlie. He has nothing for the net, over.
Roger that. I could just barely hear him. I could give him maybe a 4-1 signal report from here. Just barely in there. But I do appreciate him trying. Thanks a lot for the relay, Jerry.
Roger, George, and to ZGN.
Okay, back to the list now. Whiskey Yankee Zulu, go ahead. Whiskey Yankee Zulu. All right, Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Good afternoon, sir. How you doing this Saturday afternoon?
Oh, good afternoon, George. Good to hear the old man in the mountain today. 71 degrees here on the northeast corner of PA on the western shores of the Delaware River in the scenic upper Delaware region. Good to hear you, my friend. Yeah, the band is up and down. Propagation has been terrible, but S9 plus, and a little bit of fading here and there, but All's good. How you doing, George? How's the mountain today?
The mountain's in pretty good shape. It's looking good. Lots of flowers popping up everywhere around here right now. And haven't seen any. Well, the bear hasn't been around recently, so I don't know. I'm sure he's still here. He hangs out down in the swamp most of the time. And there's 2 or 3 of them that come through here. One mother with cubs, and a couple of others that roam around here from time to time. But the big guy I haven't seen for a while. Jim, you're sounding good. I've got you not real strong, but real good audio. You're about a 5.5.
Yeah, we got about 5% of that, George. The band took a dive. Hey, I wish you a happy Father's Day. You and yours all on the frequency. Have a great day, George. Good to hear you. Thanks for coming back, and thanks for doing what you do. We'll try and catch you in there tomorrow. Over.
Okay, Jim. The band's doing what it normally does to me. We'll just have to do what we can do. 73. We'll look for you again next time I'm on. Hello, it's KC2LEB. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Charlie Echo India, and I'm blocking on the prefix on your call.
Hey, W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, WB1CEI. Yeah, good morning, George. 168 on the roster. Morning, Jerry up there. Yeah, the band is terrible again today, but hey, nice day here. 72 degrees, sunshine, nice little breeze out there. Had all my outside work done. Thanks, George. You can hear me. 73, son.
Yeah, we've got a light breeze going here, too. I've got about a 2-mile-an-hour breeze out of the northeast right now. Ed, you're sounding good. Again, the signals are not strong, so any reports, it's just for today. Normally I have you a whole lot better than what I'm hearing you now. I've got you about a 5.7.
All right, George, you're about the same. Have a good day. Be safe. Thanks for being here. Talk to you later.
Okay, Ed, 73. You have a great weekend and happy Father's Day. I'm Claire with WB1 Charlie Echo India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
KB2NDY Mobile.
Okay, the Kilo Delta 3 Bravo Oscar, and I missed the last letter. You've dropped down into the noise. Please try again. Is that Victor or Delta? Okay, now I got you in there. Thanks a lot for checking in, John. This is the first time I've talked with you. I'm down in the Harrisburg area. I used to live down in Hershey. I grew up in Hershey before it, well, when I lived there, it was only about 5,000 people in the town, and the chocolate factory was still there. That's a long time ago now. John, you dropped right into the noise, so I'm not going to try to hold it.
Would you?
Say 73. You have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again soon. This is the first time I've worked you, so I hope I'll be seeing you again on ECARS. 73. Fleur with Kilo Delta 1, or Kilo Delta 3, Bravo Oscar Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike standing by for check-ins. Okay, I have a Whiskey Alpha 3 something. You're right in the noise, and that puts you down about an S1 level. Please try again. Okay, got you that time. Whiskey Alpha 3 November Foxtrot Victor. Good afternoon. again, the signals dropped way down, and I missed almost all of that. It's just band conditions, so I'm not going to try to hold it. Your report would be about a 3-1. Not really good conditions today, so don't worry about it, and I'm sure we'll get you much better next time. Usually you're 5-9 plus. 73, clear with Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Foxtrot Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf with standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
I had a double. I had Kilo Charlie 9 Alpha Alpha Kilo at the outer station. Was there another station trying to check in?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, band's up and down. I tried to call you earlier, but must have missed you. Got another one ahead of you, then I'll pick you right up. KC9, AAK, good afternoon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, correction on the call. The call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. Boy, I got a high noise level here. The band is in pretty rough shape and very high noise level here. I'm not even sure you can copy me very well. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Over.
I'm hearing you fine. Not as strong as what you normally are. Q5 audio and about an S7 signal. Rough day today. Appreciate you being here, John.
Well, 7-3. Appreciate you taking my call. I'll be on the side list at 7-3, so thank you.
Okay, John, if you hear anybody I'm struggling with, please give me a hand. You got a nice, one of the better signals, I'll say it that way. 73, clear with Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey, yes. Great, go ahead. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Last try, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Oscar 3 off.
Okay, I wasn't taking check-ins, but I might as well. Whiskey 3 Oscar, well, give it to me again. Oscar?
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. And the ECARS number is 11-35. I know you weren't, it's 33, sorry. But you said you weren't taking check-ins. I didn't get the amp on yet. Sorry, I just heard this counting down. I thought you were leaving. Sorry about that.
That's okay. I'm hearing you all right. I'm not really having that bad of a time trying to pick you up. Band is noisy and weak, but just do with what we got. I do have you in my logbook, and nice to hear you today again. Normally, much better signals. About a 5.5 right now.
Yeah, QSL, this ought to do a little better. How's that?
Oh, yeah, much louder.
Yeah, that was about a KW. We'll back it off. I don't think I need quite that much.
Yeah, I'm getting you 10 over with the KW lined up. I was hearing you fine when you were barefoot, so you're doing good. This is definitely needs an amp. I got my 240 line next, so my amp I just picked up here. Oscar 73, have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again next time around. Clear with Oscar 3. This is W3GWM and ECARS, and I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, Whiskey 3 Alpha Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon there, George. Well, you're close, but no cigar. It's Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. And Bob here in York, Bucks County, about 90 miles southeast of you there. And I had zero copy on you when you first came on, and now you're S9 plus. Over.
Well, I was listening today for about an hour before I came in, and I could hear signals from people 1 minute and then the next one. They transmitted them. Good back and forth, Bob. Got you about a 5.9 right now, so thank you for checking in.
Yeah, okay, George. Band is up and down. You went down about in that 6 or 2. And, very poor condition. What's the new amp you got there? Over?
I've got an Ameritron AL-80.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that's a nice amp. I had one of those several years ago. Single 3x500D. And all those little big set really only me. Three has a good antenna up there. So good luck with that. And get your 240 volt line installed there and you'll be all set.
Roger that. I went through the schematics and the design specs on it the last couple of days, and this seems to be a real robust amplifier. Everything is really over-designed, and it can stand some abuse, which I hope I don't give it.
Yeah, well, that started out many years ago by the original Ameritron company in Ohio as the AL-80. I believe it was designed by the in Ohio, WHAI or something like that. And then AL-80A with some improvements, and finally the AL-80B. So you had the last version and the best version, and that was probably built by NJ there, with keeping the Ameritron label on there. Well, good luck with that, and right now you're back at that sign.
Okay, yeah, it's up and down today, Bob. It just isn't going to help me at all, and it's probably going to disappear at any time now. 73, Bob. That 3500 tube is rated. It can take 4,000 volts on the plate, and the Ameritron AL-80 only puts about 2,700 on there for 800 out. So it has a little bit of headroom in there, which I appreciate. 73, Bob. Look for you again soon. Maybe I'll have the AL-80 on the line by then. Clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, real quick. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. I can't seem to hold it with you. You're at 5.9 right now, but you're going to disappear.
Roger. ECAR number is 8289. Name is Joe. 72 degrees out there. Hopefully we still connect with you. Have a blessed day, sir.
Okay, but you don't usually hear me when I come back to you, so I'm just going to say 73. I've got you about a 5.9 right now, Joe, and we'll look for you again under better conditions. 73. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo. Name is Bill Bravo India Lima. QTH is Troy, New York. Over.
Okay, Bill. Well, you're coming in good down here right now. About a 5.7. For today, that's good. And good audio. Do appreciate you being here, giving me a shout today. Haven't talked with you since, last day in May, I guess it was the last time. Oh, correct that. 5/29 was the last time I talked with you. So it's good to hear you today. How have you been doing?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you. I was having some issues with my amplifier, so I'm just on barefoot right now at 100 watts on the 7300. The weather's not too bad around here today. It's about 73 degrees, and it's really kind of cool, low humidity. Over.
Roger that. Well, my humidity's down at 37, and I'm at 73 degrees right down here. I'm on top of a mountain, and it's going to be a real nice afternoon the way it's looking right now. Anything else I can do for you, Bill?
That'll about do it. Have yourself a great day and a great weekend. 73.
73, Bill. Enjoy it while you got it. 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. The station just cried, I got whiskey, and that was all I heard. Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu. Good afternoon. Roger that. Well, when you were down to 40 watts, I still had good copy on your mark. Good signal coming in. Band is really off today. You're only about a 5.7 with the amp. I know what you mean. I used to have a group that I had breakfast with when I lived in another location on at least once a month, and we always enjoyed it. Don't really keep track of the local clubs up here. The local club to me is about 30 miles away, so I guess that's local for a lot of people. Marvin, nice to hear you today. Usually have you much better than this. I haven't talked with you since May 9th, so it's good to hear you today. Okay, thanks a lot, and we'll catch you soon. More nice having a chance to chat with you. W2EQZ, W3GWM, and ECARS standing by for check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Good afternoon. Okay, Bill, thanks a lot, and we'll see what we can do. You're right, rough day for radio. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Band is kind of shaky today. I'm standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Well, what normally happens about 12:30 on the afternoons this time of the year, the band falls apart, and I think that's happening right now. I'm standing by for check-ins. Anyone that can hear me, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo X-Ray. Hello, how you doing today?
No copy. No copy. W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
monitoring frequency.
NW1 Echo Bravo Mike, Gary, can you hear me? Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
W1 Echo Bravo Mike on different antenna.
Whiskey Mike.
Anyone copy? W1 EB Echo.
You're down in the noise, Gary. No copy. 73 if you can catch me. I'm standing by for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Net control 1 by 1. Net control signal 1 by 1. W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Gary, the band sucks. It's not going to work today. 73.
73.
This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. Well, I know I'm getting a signal out every time I start to transmit. I'm looking at NJ2US's SDR pan adapter, and I can see my signal jump up, so at least I'm getting to New Jersey. I don't know where else I might be today, but I am standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Standing by for check-ins. Okay, I've switched antennas. I'm looking at one right now with a low takeoff angle just to see if maybe there's stations further out that I'm not hearing or they're not hearing me. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. I'm back on the G5RV again. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. Standing by for check-ins. is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. Station calling, hello, this frequency is in use. Please QS why. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins. Diameter Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Diameter Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS on 7255, looking for any check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, the international tune-up frequency has been moved down to 7200, so please go down there to do your messing around. This is ECARS, the East Coast Diameter Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
This is Kilo 3 Uniform Papa checking in.
I'm not real sure of the first letter. I think it was Whiskey 8, Whiskey Uniform Papa. Now, go ahead.
QSL, you're close. It's Kilo 8, Whiskey Uniform Papa in Paris, Ohio. The handle here is Jim, QSL.
QSL, Jim, I got you that time. The band's a little bit difficult right now. Well, all day long, it's been a little bit difficult.
Okay, all right. I'll let you go for the rest of them that want to check in, and we'll be standing by. Kilo 8 Whiskey Uniform Papa, standing by the frequency.
Okay, thanks a lot, and we'll look for you again under better conditions. Thanks a lot for being here, Jim. 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Diameter Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Got about 10 minutes left on my shift. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, right down at the very edge of what I can hear. Go ahead. Okay, Keith, you came up a bit that time. I got you about a 2-2. My noise level was real low, so I can copy signals that far down today. And just the band is not cooperating at all. Depends on what the space weather is going on. We had I think it's over, but we had an R1 interference blackout earlier. Looking at the numbers on space weather forecasting, it doesn't look bad, but it certainly is not good. There's a lot going on in the ionosphere. Okay, you went up to 5-5 that time, Keith. I'm not going to try to hold it because who knows what's coming next. 73, nice hearing from you again. I'll be looking for you further down the log. Fleur with KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike standing by for check-ins for ECARS. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz, standing by for check-ins. Five minutes until 1 on this Saturday afternoon. 1 o'clock, we should have another station coming in, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and he's down in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, which is south of me. But I'm standing by for check-ins. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. And this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Golf Whiskey Mike, WB1CEI.
WB1CEI, go ahead.
Yeah, George, I just had a little problem with my other radio here. How's this one sound?
Oh, you sound great. Q5 audio and your S7 signal on a lousy day.
Yeah, okay, George. You're running right up there around 9 or 10. I just want to chucking this other radio out there. Thanks for the check there, George. I'll check in next with Don there later.
Okay, Ed. Thanks a lot. Glad to hear from you. I'm always glad to help whenever I can. 73 for now. Clear with WB1 CEI. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. We've got about 3 minutes left on my shift. This is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm standing by for check-ins. Time for one more quick check-in. If anybody is listening and would like to check into ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Gonna do it for me for this Saturday. If anyone hears me, 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf.
Hey, okay, George.
Oncoming net control for ECARS is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Don from Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike out.
Hey, okay, George. I'll put you in as my first contact there, and have a good one. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, George. Yeah, you copy me, George? All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Don in Lancaster. This is a directed net. All information should be passed through net control. Mobiles, portables, and QRP have priority. Let's see. Anybody with a schedule to keep here at the top of the hour?
All right, not hearing any schedules. How about mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, not hearing any mobile, portable, or QRP. How about anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Salt Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
AW3DON, how you doing over there in Lancaster? This is KC3GBW, Keith in Stewartstown, over.
Roger, Keith. How are things over in Stewartstown today?
Well, beautiful day out there. Got up early this morning, did a 5.2-mile rock walk. Got in my workout. I do some straightening up around the house because things have gotten a mess over the last couple of weeks or a couple of months. Kind of between working, staying in shape, and enhancing my ham radio skills, getting ready for field day, and getting ready for the AMRON T-Rex exercise at the end of July. So got a lot of stuff trying to do. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yep, field day's coming up quick. It'll be here before you know it. So, where are you going for field day? Hey, where are you going for field day there, Keith? All right, I guess I lost Keith. KC3, GBW, you still there? All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in? Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo Lima, Golf, QRP in Virginia.
Okay, I heard a Whiskey Bravo 1. What was the rest?
Echo Lima, Golf. Echo Lima, Golf.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo Lima Golf. Come on in there.
Well, good morning. Well, good afternoon now. I'm up on Skyline Drive here in Virginia. Mobile QRP. Beautiful day up here. I just wanted to check in and say hi. That's enough.
Hey, okay, very good on the mobile QRP there, Jim. How you doing, buddy?
Well, I'm having a fine time up here. I've been on the road trip. I've been down into, I hail from Connecticut, and I stopped here up on Shenandoah National Park on my way south. Visited my oldest daughter in Georgia, and stopped at Myrtle Beach for a couple of days, and now I'm on my way back home to Connecticut. So,
Right, Roger, on your way back home to Connecticut there. Well, hey, I hope you have a good ride back home. Be safe and be careful out there. Anything we can do for you?
No, just wanted to say hi and happy Father's Day if that applies to you.
Roger, it does. Happy Father's Day to you too there. Have a great weekend. Go ahead.
Okay, 73, thanks for picking me up. WP1ELG, mobile QRP clear.
All right, WP1ELG, W3DON, 73.
73.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. For ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
Okay, I got Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie. Who was the other one?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, I can barely hear you.
Okay, Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie, come on in there.
Yeah, okay, Don. That other station who was not copying very well was Kilo Bravo 1 Golf up there, I believe is in Rhode Island. Roger?
Hey, okay, I got him on the list here, so yeah, very good there, Bob. How are things up in Yardley this morning? Go ahead.
Oh, we got beautiful weather here, Don. It's bright and sunny. It's up to 79 degrees. Pretty windy out there, and I think it's pretty humid also. It's supposed to get up to 85. How are things there in the Red Rose City? Over.
Things are just wild here. We're supposed to be going up to, we're up to 78 right now, so it's beautiful outside. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. We got the same kind of, probably about the same weather. When you got your weather, we got ours a few hours later. Anyway, yeah, you're coming in here pretty well there, Don. Band is not in the greatest shape. It's going up and down with the QSB, but you're coming in here Q5 about S8 to 9. Over.
Roger on the S8 to S9. You're about the same over here, so no trouble at all there, Bob. You sounded good.
Yeah, okay, very good, Don. Well, I'll let you try to pick up KB1G. If you need a relay, I'm copying both of you folks. Okay, so 73, and have a great rest of your weekend. This is K3AC.
Hey, okay there, man. Have a good one there, Bob, and good to hear you. 7-3, happy Father's Day, and have a good weekend if all that applies there. So 7-3.
Yeah, 73, Don, and same to you. Appreciate that. K3AC, I'll be clear and on the side.
Roger. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Come on in there.
Yeah, I can hear you, but you're not moving the S meter, so hope you hear me. I'll make it quick. 77.9 degrees here in Rhode Island, and it's a beautiful day, and I'm going down into Providence. We got festivities for Pride, and I'm going to take in the festivities for that. Hope you have a good one, and I'll leave it at that. KB1G.
Hey, okay, Bill. Hey, have a good one down there in Providence, and thanks for checking in with us, and have a great day and a good weekend. Happy Father's Day if it applies to you. 7-3. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Alpha 2.
This is Whiskey Alpha, the figure 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2AAR.
All right, hang on there, AAR. Who was the other one?
Yankee November Alpha.
Okay, I got Yankee November. Let's see, what we got here? I think I messed up. KA2 Yankee November Alpha, was it?
Roger, roger.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha. Kurt, come on in there.
Yeah, good afternoon. Just thought I'd give you one for your numbers in Manlius, New York. Temperature 68 degrees. Not going to get an awful lot warmer than that today, but a nice sunny day. Back to net.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. We're up to 78 down here. I don't know what we're going up to, so I guess it's going to be a nice day outside. The sun's shining. I haven't been out. I've been inside, so anyway, I did the net this morning from 8 to 9, and now I'm doing it from 1 to 1:30, so anyway, good to hear you. Thanks for checking in, Kurt. Have a good one up there in New York, and 7-3s. Have a great weekend. Happy Father's Day if it applies.
73s, K2YNA, be clear.
All right, how about the Alpha Romeo?
Roger, here's Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. Good afternoon, and good afternoon to everybody here on the net. My name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. We're located in the town of Holly. Right now we're at 76 degrees. We have a wind out of the west-northwest at 15. And believe it or not, our UV index is very high, up at a 9. That sun must be doing wonders down here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess you better have your sunblock on if you're outside, right?
Yeah, well, I'm not going outside till later on, and my lawn was mowed earlier in the week, so all I got to do is some weed whacking, but I ain't doing that today because of the UV being so high. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. You got to keep that exposed skin covered up and with some sunblock or something there. So I guess the people at the ball games this afternoon will be looking to cover up and wear that sunscreen. So anything else we can do for you there, Bob? You're sounding good down here into Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
You're sounding good up here also. You are 5 and 8. You have not varied. I've been listening, and you have not varied in signal up here to Hawley at all, in your signal. But no, I have to use sunblock when I go out. I go into chemotherapy, and people who go into chemotherapy have to use that, because if you get a burn and people get suntan, we don't get suntan, we get sunburn. So you have to use that stuff. So I got stuff with 100, whatever that stuff is, and that's what I use when I go out. So okay, we'll say 73s. You take care. God bless, and enjoy the rest of your day. And we're going to look around and see what's going on the band. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Bob. Yeah, when I had the boat and I used to hang out down at the river, by this time I'd look like I was brown. People used to ask me what kind of suntan oil I use. I said I use motor oil. So, but anyway, I haven't been out in the river in years, and with the health issues and stuff I have now and stuff, just don't allow me to do it. I got oxygen and walk with a walker and all that other stuff. So I'm kind of limit mobility. So we just stay home and play radio and do what we can do. So anyway, we have fun doing it. Anyway, Bob, good to hear you. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day, good weekend, and happy Father's Day if it applies.
Roger. 73Q, happy Father's Day also. And we'll look for you again later down in the log. Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio will be on the side.
Okay, 7-3s. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
WB1 Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Mobile. WB1C.
Okay, I got a November Fox, Victor Mobile. Who else?
Relay.
I heard somebody out there. Who else?
Yeah, Don, I have a relay for you, K3AC.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's Ed up there in the Berkshires. WB1 Charlie Echo India, CEI.
Okay, I got him on the list there. Tell him to stand by and I'll get the mobile first.
Stand by, Ed.
Yeah, okay, Barry.
November Fox, Victor, come on in there.
Okay, this is Whiskey Alpha 3, November Fox Victor on Highway 301 near Waldorf, Virginia. I guess it's Virginia, maybe Maryland. And we're headed down to South Carolina. And so it's a gorgeous day here for a drive. The band is in just terrible shape today, but I am hearing net control just fine. This is WA3NFE Mobile.
Okay, WA3NFE Mobile. Hey, you're sounding good up here into Lancaster, PA. So good to hear you. Anything we can do for you today? And since you're mobile there, go ahead.
Nope, we're doing good here. Thanks for doing what you do, and 7-3 all around.
All right, 7-3s. Drive safe out there. Have a great day, and have a good weekend. Happy Father's Day if it applies. 7-3.
See you now.
Okay, WB1 CEI. Come on in there, Ed.
Yeah, I'm not hearing.
Relay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Ed can't hear you there, Don. Ed, go ahead and I'll relay. B1 CEI from K3AC on the relay.
Yeah, okay, Bob, very good. WA3GON, WB1 CEI 1688 on the roster here, Ed here, Northwest Connecticut, where we're 74 degrees up north here. Had a nice little breeze out there, a nice cool day out there. No rain or sight. Got rain coming next week, but a good weekend coming up. Back to you then, Don. Then, Bob, thanks for the relay. Got a good, you're 5.9 plus as usual up here. I'm just barely here, Barry down there. Thanks, Bob.
Yeah, did you copy any of that there, Don?
Yes, sir. I copied him just fine there. Go ahead. I copied him just fine. I copied you just fine there, Ed. Thanks for checking in with us. And hey, have a great day up there.
Don copied you 100%. Over.
Yeah, I got a nice copy on you, Bob. You're 5.9 plus 10. Okay. And thanks a lot for the relay. Appreciate it, Bob. Have a good day. Have a good Father's Day coming up.
Yeah, okay, and very good. You're quite welcome. Happy Father's Day to you, if it applies. And you have a great weekend. We'll send it back to Net Control, W3DON, from Relay Station K3AC.
Roger on the relay station. Thanks for the relay. I had him just fine. I heard him just fine there. So anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? We do have a hard stop at 1:30 today. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don here at Lancaster, PA for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-in. All stations are welcome. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? I thought I heard a November 2 out there.
November 2, Alpha Bravo.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa, was it?
Copy that.
All right, Joe, come on in there. How are things at Pittsgrove, New Jersey there?
Things are a little bit on the warm side. Thanks for having me in. It's 82 degrees outside and sunny and humid. And it's good to stay inside and play radio all of it.
Roger on playing radio. That sounds like a good thing to do. Anyway, yeah, I just have my daughter and the grandkids stop in here, so I'm going to talk to them after I get done with the net here. So anyway, hey, I hope you have a great day. Anything we can do for you?
I just want to stop and say hi, see how I'm getting out. Over.
Roger. I got you probably about 5'8" over here into Pennsylvania.
Roger that. I copy you very well. Very good signal coming in here into South Jersey. Over.
Roger. Hey, have fun. Have a great weekend. Thanks for checking in with us. And happy Father's Day tomorrow if it applies.
Happy Father's Day to you as well. Now we'll say 7-3.
All right, 7-3 there, Joe. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Quebec India, WA2GY, ECARS 213.
I'm hearing somebody out there, but they sound distorted to me. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? We got about 4 minutes to go here, people, so we got a hard stop at 1:30. So this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Quebec Hotel.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 1, Quebec Hotel, was it?
Roger, roger. You're 5-7 into Charlie Tango.
All right, hang on. Let me get your call back here. I messed something up. Okay, Whiskey 1, Quebec Hotel. Come on in there. How are things on Charlie Tango today?
Things are good, but I'm not feeling great today. I was going to be doing a thing with my club, and I stayed home. So I'm trying a little bit on the radio here. W1QH.
All right. Well, I hope you get to feeling better there, and I hope whatever it is you get rid of quick there. Go ahead.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's not good when you don't feel good. I know how that is. I've been there, done that. So, anyway, Ford, good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us. And, hey, have a super day. Enjoy it the best you can, be it not feeling well. And have a great weekend, and happy Father's Day if it applies to you tomorrow.
You too, sir. 7-3.
All right, that's W1QH out of Danbury, Connecticut, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. This is last call, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango, Quebec, India, WA2TQI, ECARS 2.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Quebec, India, come on in there.
Yeah, okay, it's Texas, Quebec, India, TQI, and 2013-53, 213-53. Name here is Phil. We're located down in Mount Laurel, Michigan. Band conditions are terrible today for me. They're up and down all over the place, so I'm not sure how well we'll do with you, but we'll give it well. Nice day here today, beautiful outside. Been working outside a bit. Radio, see what's going on, but conditions are.
Hey, okay, Bill, give me your call sign again, because I messed something up. Whiskey Alpha 2, what was the rest?
Let's see what that does. Yeah, something going on here today. So, at any rate, everything else is good. Temperature again is about 82 degrees and about 47% humidity. And you're doing really good down here. I'm hearing you pretty good. I think you're over in Pennsylvania there.
So anyway, let me get back to you there. Sorry about being all low power there for a bit there. This is WA2TQS.
Yeah, give me the last three of your call sign again. Slow it down and give it to me phonetically.
Okay. Texas, Quebec, India. Texas, Quebec, India. Texas, Quebec, India.
All right, let me get it in the log here. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Texas, Quebec, India. Bill, we got you now. Looks like it's 21353.
That's affirmative. Roger on that 21353. So yes, we're going okay. Advance a little bit right now, so I'm hearing it's up and down, up and down, up and down. Kind of an odd day for propagation.
Hey, okay, Bill. Hey, 7-3s, we got a hard stop at 1:30, so 7-3s, thanks for checking into ECARS. Everybody have a great day. ECARS will be back on the air at 8 o'clock in the morning, 7-3s. This is W3DON, signing clear.
Bye.